Stuff working. Looks like it's on. Of course, I know everything's looking fine. And hopefully my nose will be a little less forky now when I've taken the nasal spray fucking before. But feeling a little dry. Anyways, fucking we are here. We are continue. Because now I am not giga tired depresco because the first dungeon practically put me to sleep. We'll see if the other ones can do anything more interesting, yeah? My currency thing is still bugged. It's kind of cute to see. What the fuck did these people even want? Oh yeah, right, their people were like leaving. You made your observations, what do your guests think? First off, I noticed Kaede hasn't touched his food. His empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing, why wouldn't he want to eat it? That's subjective. We're not sure nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kwana is also Heshta, or while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kaede probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back, they might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simple solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock never would have thought of that. Would the promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kaede couldn't concentrate. The whatever the hell homeland is hot and dry, but even Kaede seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoal of No Return. There may be old boats there abandoned by those that gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that? Yes. Uga, always. Main character, I'm not allowed to say no. I am not allowed to disagree. And one more thing, from what I could tell, Kai's file, saw and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rara was preoccupied with stocky materials, a serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Sheena. The Shoal of No Return are past the crags. Though the tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. I also don't look like an entirely deep roasted. Okay, no, I still kind of look kind of deep roasted. But I'm not as red as yesterday at the very least. Here we go. What is this, like, place made out of? Oh yeah, right. My mouse is set to have the wrong macro on that button. So I use a side button to use keybinds on this hotbar, but on Ninja specifically, it's set on fucking Control F3. Which, I almost don't actually know why I do, but it's I can like do the jump pretty well. I went past the thing. Well, it keeps on blowing so that things keep flopping around. You know, I like how it never fucking blows at all at work, and then now during the evening it's just like, yeah, lots of wind. Hey yo, Frank Cred. Yo, Seth, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the pot swan. They approached me with that same problem. I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Modlins did not care for the idea. Surely it will be more effective to engage uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation with the individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, so we are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kosamauka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become the Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be establishing reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Fancred isn't entirely sold. My apologies, I have much to consider, if you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Seth. And then we die in a ditch. As we were meant to. Cave. Spot a tunnel opening. To the northwest, that's that direction now. Where am I going? I'm distracted because like I have, what are they called in English? Draperies? No. Like this like textile stuff you have over your windows. I have a specific like thing that's just meant to like block out sunlight, really, like it's just black generally. I have them down most of the time because my apartment is literally window to window with another apartment, so if I look over I'll see directly into the kitchen of my neighbors. Which is, it's just because they decided to build a fucking new apartment right next to it and just didn't consider this, I guess. So I have them down most of the time. But it's blowing so much that when I leave my window half open, it blows up, and then also that fucking blows the other thing around. It's annoying. Soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal you were looking for. Yes, always. East. Like 400 isn't that far, right? Like it should be in view pretty quickly. Okay, nah, it's a bit. I need to get the Aether Current later, in case I do treasure maps at some point. But otherwise, it's just kind of what it is. Glossed Fire Bank. And so apparently they've added a more... I've seen some of the mounts you can get. There's like a bike like this one, but more techno looking you can get for like 7.5 million somewhere apparently. Is that a cool breeze? Rock feels? There's constantly coming noise from my mic. Is it the fan? I guess it's maybe the thing in the window. Wait, maybe if I listen in my own stream for a second. Okay, yeah, it's my fucking window thing, dude. Why are you like this? Find me new tools and welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed Pocket Pact. To recuperate pieces worthy of pot sworn. This thing makes too much noise hovering around, but I need to keep the window open. It's way too warm. Oil lamp bright in the halls of Wolokshones, the craftsman satisfied. Earth and Shire's reputation for quality, I trust. A gift for the Dawn servant of things. Why did the game? Okay. Glad you like it. Consider the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting to improve this pace. Now I have a contract to fulfill after all. No. Get my interruption. Matilde, I am told that the Elector has been deemed the crisis past and it's prepared to task us with defeat. It's great news. Thank you for letting us know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kusumauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlie and Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite art history. One cannot create great things if one lacks a creative impetus. Something, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Heshtaro, more traditionally than most, and the shared ingenuity of the Tural's various peoples, something. Fucking Jesus. You've lived as a traditionally at Heshtaro. Have a few fond memories of a nomadic life. Oh. The fuck? Rorok is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guess think. When it comes to help handing, I know the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone I meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Where next dungeon? Read. Beat up pots. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over there after finding Thancred and you're younger. I also ran into the Labua twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. I mean, again, he's going to die. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure that the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyways, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Reggie Rock. Fucking all of the names of these places are fucking whack. Reggie Rock thanks you for assisting Hellpander Rockarook. She will announce defeat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient for a little while longer. I'm not patient, we're only like 3 out of 7. And learning all of this culture business really isn't that interesting. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of our potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Yeah, we tricked them into slavery again. Totally. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the fish people. Welcome, FFXIV. As promised, we support your plans for South Crossing and a new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Sorrel Jar! He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones, the resilient sons of the Dawn Servant. Sorrel Jar was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Ninja it is. Oh wait, Fish Dude is here too? Claimants, your attention please. As Reggie Rock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalworks crafted by those artisans bring in much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, FFXIV will suffer. The Tulolial merchants will suffer. So Reggie Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Oh. So we're to recruit a new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? Valid answer. Or valid question. You are free to refuse Reggie Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Sorrel Jar's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Reggie Rock declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly, not grab snatched or deceitful tongue flaps. I really like the goblin speak, but you combine that with all of the just beyond fucky names of all of these places, and it's just like, the elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. Damn. Bit. Fucking no monkey noise this time. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. When is he not? Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they are in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of a city to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young crafts people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Why did you... Huh, I suppose we could try asking around whatever the fuck. Seems a logical place to start. Back to city it is. I'm just not. I'm giving up. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Fucking dies. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. Oh, really? We didn't. Oh, we didn't know. I am so sorry. Fucking Keck W. Vuklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Fucking dying. I'm positive. Mostly. Jesus Christ. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, this place is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot in a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Rapoli can help us recruit a Potswan. Do I want to join... Is it the first dungeon? Let's see if we side quest another dungeon run. Don't think Caddis. But wait. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to whatever the fuck? You've not shipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Rapoli. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Quack. So what do you think? You know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisan for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third's Promise making the request, I'm willing to look for the other way if one of them decides to take up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Why do I know, with mastery of goldsmithing, that would also have no qualms with relocating to Earthen Shrine? You mean individual? It did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the Salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving up a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact. There's no harm in making an offer. Once he hears how well the pot sworn are treated, he might have jumped on the chance. Either way, you won't find the individual at his workbench at this hour. He's finished the day and probably enjoying a meal over at the bar. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us, wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this, so take a rest at the cabins if you like. Oh my god, there are some more lines. Right, let's go and see the man about the pot. Good. We're gonna run the first dungeon because Dingus McDongus just got it. The question is he jumping into that? Just... Ah no, he's sitting over there with Dingo. Anyways, where do I need to go? Because this is probably gonna take a while. Individual. Oh, Seth, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside to fall over and die in? Ruga. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. I mean, it was like 5 minutes ago, technically. Ah, yes, wasn't it? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleague mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feet of the rights of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Irvinshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at the place, I'm now demanding that you throw that away, sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Fed Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I'm now an official subject to local area. Shit, and I've since learned that a new nation, beginning with the right of succession of the commons, including you, of course. Now that you recall as my father's example, which led me to the pursuit goldsmithing, it was the East End of the Guardian forces led siege on a settlement, and in short chaos he was slain. War took over an instant, loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. I'm gonna have to accept this and not be done. So as much as I'm in debt to you for turning my life around as a fellow peace-loving Tyrolean, I want you to win the throne. If that can achieve by signing a pot pact, then I should gladly do so. Ah, thank you. I shall return to Master Napoleon, inform him of my decision. And that is probably like all there was in there. Dingus McDongus wanted to run a dungeon. Actually, we can mute Discord and jump over there. Bonjour. I have Discord muted on the stream, if you are to be worried about such. You forget that I have access to this Discord, kinda waku waku. I mean, I could just unmute it with a button click, but I don't know if Ringo wants to be part of that. Of the other thing... Alright. But are you really hammering though, bro? Oh wait, I forgot I have AoE fucking trick attack now. Right. Why is the tank dying? That is understandable, but also cringe. Dun, 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 dun. Darkness. Come. Actually, I haven't checked. Is the new Huton actually stronger? I didn't look at this. Huton 240 to all enemies, and then this does 350. Nah, so Huton is like worthless? Or like it gives hidden, so I... Okay, no, wait, no, it's when I do AoE. It's these things that make me think about times where I wasn't as depressed until I got very depressed. Now, it sounds like the type of stuff where I'm gonna look back at this VOD and wonder why I'm babbling about. Ugly ass circle that's gonna get fucking nerfed the next patch via becoming bigger. Oh, but it will. Yeah, but you see, it will become bigger because people won't be able to handle having to stand in something. No, but seriously, I did this dungeon once yesterday and my brain just shut off. Imagine if every time I stream 14 it just turns into I do one dungeon and I need to end the stream because I'm just too tired. Like, who needs like sleep medication? I just play 14. Guess I should just eat a random food item so I get more XP. War crime. But you know, with the extra XP, maybe I'll just have my new skill when I run through the next dungeon. Like, I'll be like a level ahead or something. That would be neat, just so I don't have to like get the skill afterwards and be like, well, there's no combat content this expansion. By the way, I am very depressed about the loss of Hutan. Cause like, this new kunai gauge is just not it, chief. I don't know, I only tested its base level skills for a little bit, and I don't know, I found it a little bit weird. Damn, you're doing things. So because you get to spin a hammer around, it's objectively better. Did you test to see if Monk was to your liking, or man saw hammer swing went unga? Yeah, no, I mean, that's probably gonna, like, change how enjoyable it is, depending on... Cause I don't know... It's whack. By the way, fuck leveling. Like, I wanted to... I've been on 14 this entire day, right? But I decided only to stream after I had dinner, right? Just because, like, then there is no reason to, like, take any type of BRB or anything, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, but it's dependent on if you're in the, like, a positive or negative color state, or whatever it is. Ah, okay, so it's just a skill restriction, basically. Okay. Fuck you, Fankrid! Oh yeah, right, you're not watching the cutscenes or anything. Ah, damn. Yeah, no, we haven't seen Graha yet though, but he's supposed to be eating tacos somewhere in the world. Taco Graha? I feel like I was talking about something earlier, but I forgot. Oh yeah, no, right, I decided not to stream until, like, after I'd had dinner and stuff and shit. Was what I was saying, but I don't remember what I was gonna continue that with. Oh yeah, right, it was leveling. Okay, so basically, right, I decided to, because a friend of mine who hasn't played the game for a while decided to get the game again. Worst decision he's probably made, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, so I was playing with him for a bit, and then he needed to go BRB because he had, like, washing times and stuff in his apartment complex. So I decided to unlock Picto and Viper then, and I wanted to look into leveling Viper and stuff, right? And then it ended up being that fucking... So I need to get the one level on Picto and Viper to get to Endwalker dungeons and stuff, right? But if I want to run with Trust, I need to level up all of my Trust because they are still level 71. So even if every single class on my account is a minimum of level 80, I need to level up the fucking Trusts to have any use of them. And even then, a dungeon takes twice the amount of time it does with people. Like, dude. It's not fun at all. I fucking hate everything about it. It's an announcement. It's a World of Warcraft looking announcement. Yeah, I wasn't safe over there. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna use it when DPS queues are fucked, right? But that requires that I can actually use them. And since they don't, at the very least, the level with my account's the total lowest level, like, fucking, I need to level them up, which is like 3 runs of every dungeon in Shadowbringers to get them all to the level where I can actually use them in Endwalker, where I can get 1 level on Picto and fucking Dingus, just to have it all go unga. I fucking hate it. Yeah, but if a queue is double DPS, it's just gotta be cancer. Yeah, but that's because it's a new dungeon. Tell that to the level fucking, like, the Endwalker dungeons. Oh, Jesus Christ. You shouldn't. Just don't. Because I kind of want to get Viper to Yawntrail, just because Viper and Ninja share gear. Ringo fucking dropping pipes in my stream. But fucking, so it would make the most sense if I level Viper alongside Ninja through the story, but my Viper is just so behind. Holy shit, you actually hate yourself. I like how my FC leader, like, DM'd me on Discord being like, so Ninja it is, and I'm just like, no, it's just the one that was most geared. I have no main anymore. And he's just like, understandable, I'm going the route of the monkey. China. I've just understood 2 things. Black Mage is dead and Picto should be nerfed, if I'm understanding the numbers correctly. No, but it's not the aggro thing, it's just that it deals more damage than Black Mage, apparently. It has a raid buff. No, but you see, the little semblance of supposed reason to why jobs are even different fucking needs to be there. If selfish DPS is weaker than a raid buffer, then they might as well just give a raid buff to the selfish DPS. They should take away the raid buffs from everything in this game. They should be deleted. They should never see the light of day ever fucking again. Like, actually fuck raid buffs. Like, I don't even want them here anymore. the raid buffs forcing all jobs to be in a 2-minute cycle to make sure that they line up during burst is literally the worst thing for this game at the fucking moment. And if raid buffs don't disappear, fucking what the hell, man? And I'm talking about next expansion, right? Because now they don't want to do anything, because the changing raid design and combat design is very intertwined. So we'll change raid design but not combat design this expansion, while claiming we can't do combat design because raid design needs to be changed first. Oh, don't worry, I brought it up yesterday when I was talking to myself. Trust me, I'm very vitriolic about these things. Look, I can say this, at the very least I'm not falling asleep because I'm talking shit with you. For now. Yeah, but Ringo, that's a you problem. Nah. I wouldn't call this good. It's like, eh. Yeah, but you see, that just means that you have the bias boner, clearly. Why did I fucking bunny? Ultimate Raider, by the way. Bunnies, Kek W. Pero su cablet. $52. $25. $2,252.9872412. Dude, get the fuck back here, you fucking nerd. Ah! We both suck. By the way, I played a little bit White Mage with a dash earlier, because my friend got to the Voidcast Diaz, right? Yeah. I really like the dash, the non-target free dash. Like, it's not as good as Ninja's Shukuchiki, but it's really a good tool. Because I can see the positive over Ninja's thing with it even, where like you just press it and you go in a direction, where in Ninja you need to aim it. So I can even see like a positive to that, right? Where like Picto has the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Or non-target dash, I guess is the better name. Meanwhile, Viper has a fucking target dash, and I'm just like, dude, what the hell? Now I need to macro that thing. Or I need to do a mouse over macro for it. Attack speed is even funnier. No. 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 Dude, I'm just like, fuck Summoner. Like, actually just delete the job at this point. It's not real. No. Levin Ciclay. Hummer. Yes, because skill issue, kick W. Totally. Ba, ba, ba. Did you check the level up for that skill? You're gonna get... Yeah, it's gonna have a follow-up ability later on where you can, like, eat the shield to, like, apply it to the party, because currently it's just a cell... Yeah, but no. Sheena. Wait. Oh no, that's low-level shit, kick W. Sheena. Ugh. Sheena. Understandable. Anyways, I will go back to being muted and reading story text. So where were we? We were a couple lines in. Recall my father example never pursuing goldsmith. Yeah, loss again. You read this. In debt to you for turning my life around as a fellow peace-loving Tyrolean, I want you to win the throne. Help you achieve it by signing a pop pact, and I should gladly do so. Something Chinese. Individual thank you. Was about here we were. I shall return to Master Rapoli and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one who delivered the news. Cat. Perhaps you remember me, Brukivu, owner of whatever the hell? I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're a Vuklamat's ally from a cluster of salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have the spare moment? So it will be right now. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at you at the shop then. For you at the shop then, Suka. Oh, it's role quests. Ah. Okay, I'll do that at some point. Bum 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 bum. Oh, by the way, Shade, I want to mention a thing I saw on Samurai. So, Samurai's new 100 skill is a 50 Kenki spender. Yes, so now you need at least the 25 Kenki backed up to do your Seine, as your Ikishoten will go directly to the 50 spender. So there is a little bit of management going on there. Yes, and we still have Shinten. Yes, it's something. Though I would honestly like if we had more smaller Kenki spenders than just big spenders. Something like a good old Seine. No, wait, no, that wasn't it. Seigan. I loved Seigan. It was a separate button. You used third eye, and if you took damage... No, it was just a free heal. Meanwhile, Seigan was a damage... It was a damage plus if you managed to get like 3 of them. Yeah. Yes, it had a very satisfying ching to it. But it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for whatever the hell this is. By the way, I've totally given, like, I don't assume you've been watching it all, right? But the fucking names of all of these fucking areas and these fucking towns and these fucking people is just so fucked. There are so many X, Y, C's and Q's in the name that it's just like, I've just given up. It's retarded. Like, the names are so fucking bad. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind, as I commit tax fraud. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Rapoli. I am blessed to have a workshop be my first home in Turabalabeba. Come back to us for the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at whatever the hell. I expect you'll want to leave the Earthshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. 4? Yeah. Leave 4. What became of Individual? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he is ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anew. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Individual's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. It's all Chinese propaganda, obviously. You may unlock the deliveries for the Ding Dong now. A father first. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. No. No. Nope, nope, no, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no. Welcome back, sir. You've had Landsguard messenger most anxious waiting for your return. Seth, the third promise entourage, right? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dansguard summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing, you are not to mention this visit to Vuklamat. Wait, what? Sus. Sus, sus. Didn't she just go there, though? Sus, 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 sus. Sus, 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 sus. What the fuck? Oh, it's a combat trial. Let's fucking go. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was most informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh yeah, right. Bitch, fuck off, I have a combat instance. In my Final Fantasy XIV. Bonjour, old man. Here to be whooped. Buongiorno. No, no, don't worry, old man. Let's fucking go, old man. So he's about to lose the throne here. And in space, and in the past, and everywhere else. Bitch, you think? Why don't we find out? Why not indeed? You figure winning this, old man? The truth of my tales is that you're gonna get ass whooped. Whoosh. Better, better. There, much better. Is my frames being like... Something happened there. Okay. I had food? Ah, whatever. Dumbass ding dong waiting for me to do the opener. Fancy blade work. Oh, I don't need to worry about positional. Ba-da-ba-ba-dong, ba-da-ba-da-bow, ba-da-dum-dum-ba-da-dow. You know the Viper style? Well, yes. Coiled strike? A new type of marker? Oh, really? Oh wait, it's in front of the... I'm being a little bit cringe. Battle breaker. Or solid music kiddo. No, yeah, his other head is sleeping, so I can't really do it. Ah, shit. Touching the fire was really bad. You know, I won't even be mad if I fail the combat trial, because they've actually made a combat trial of some level of anything. Only one guy. Tower. The frail. Okay, so I want to be behind the blade, right? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 bow, da, bow, da, 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 da. Do, do. Oh wait, that's a lot of clones. Okay, they're doing... What are those three doing? LB. Oh wait, what? Active time maneuver? They actually use this system again, let's go. All of these small flavors to combat, much more nice. Well, the music could have definitely been better. I don't personally like that one too much. Well, you see.
リノは弾が眠っているとはいえ、一回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだが。エスティニアンが言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。
うん。But wait, Wuklamat is gonna see this. Because she had business in the palace too.
いやー、急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。強者との戦いに飢えていたと言ったが、別の理由もあってよ。お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物か、どうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。
Dude, I'm not marrying her. What the fuck are you on about?
あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。
But she's weak.
だが敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前なら、ラマチの脅威を払い支えることもできるだろう。ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。
Okay. Whatever you want.
礼を言うぞ。早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？
A weak pushover. She has some resolve.
王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。
But it's all gonna be goody goody two shoes answers. I'll take the most negative sounding. What? What the fuck are these answers, dude? I mean, yeah, no, I wouldn't say that she seems ready to rule exactly. Like, she's just aiming for peace, but she doesn't have a plan. It's just wants to preserve what the father built. But she hasn't actually proven any reason to why she will be able to do that. She just claims she wants to do the same. She's young but has potential. Like, dude, I don't know. I would say she's not ready to rule. At least he agrees.
国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。
Yeah, and that's why we're doing the trials, right?
それはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたならもう気づいてるだろう。継承の儀を争う4人全員が継承候補者として問題を抱えていることに。
Yes.
そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。王としてふさわしい器へと磨くための儀式なのだ。
Yeah. That makes sense. Seemed like it from the early stages.
継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで誰にも王位は譲らねえ。
Ooh. The problem here is that if he does that... The problem with that is he has one warmonger, one psychomaniac, and one who... Ugh. Two of them are gonna fucking fight him whenever this comes to light, and the other two are gonna be disappointed at best. A Mickey nugget with rice, what the fuck? What?
お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し、愛されてきただろう。お前が思うやり方で先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き。
Okay, notes. When it comes to your inventory, literally throw out... I feel like the majority of stuff can be thrown out, probably. But I don't really know what you have, right? But I'm not gonna sit down and help you clear out your inventory at the moment. But it's like... I don't know, you have a bunch of gear probably as to throw away. Like, I don't really know what you have. Random tokens, materia and stuff, dude. You can just throw away all materia that you have in your inventory if you don't know what to do with it, because the materia is effectively useless now. You're gonna need the new materia. Like, you could maybe sell the materia, but like otherwise it's like, I don't know. It's mostly up to you, right? But you don't need to keep the old materia for anything specific. You'll just get new materia fucking during the expansion, and that's that. I knew it! Huh? Yeah.
久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。
But why would you...
さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
うん。
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
たく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
Dude, I love your dad. He's the fucking best dude. He just wants to battle. Dude poggin. I mean, he said adventurer, but he called me champion.
Kona が連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。さすがガラフと同じ場所から来ただけのことはある。とすると、ここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。未熟さを認めてくれる奴をそばにつけず、さてどうなる?
I feel like it's gonna end up with that we need to take out the other two fish guys because they're just gonna start a revolution. Or he's gonna go to take him out and he's gonna lose and we're gonna have to intervene. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Sorajal, your last-wielding friend, Stinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else from you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. It wasn't, but you don't need to know that. The shape of peace. Still haven't had one bite of Namiki's food thanks to Dad's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard's cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, right? No. We do not recover around here, we go to the next point straight away. Exactly, we don't need to recover. All we do is like fucking... We'll just drink a potion, it'll be fine. I find it a little bit whack how well this filter works with my face. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left the Orsia prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a rather long time. It took a rather lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, individual whose name is unpronounceable. Show me the part for Erfenshire, then. A word before you go. Wait, it's that guy. It's the guy, the individual, the person. Vuk evu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the Ferd's promised departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must you demand to be so gruesome? Besides, I told you what kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. Suffix war crime. What was that all about? Character. Gone to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. War? Then allow me to be of your service. As you know, legend of the Golden City has been passed down in Tural for thousands of years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's a more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous hidden treasure at its heart. Or treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Except the king. The lessons to be learned from this, Third Promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, individual whose name is not actually overly complicated. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see individuals safely to the Moblin's care. But we're gonna get attacked on the way back. We're gonna have to defend the guy. Right? Right? Just go kill. Meanwhile, in place. Okay, they have some Vieira.
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
Fucking yawntrail sounding ass over here.
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば、世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
Trust me, there's been a lot of attempts to strike down this planet.
確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。
Well, it's the fish people taking each other out then.
幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
Well, with a bit of luck, one of the worst, the two worst might take each other out.
そろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。帝王の血を引く奇跡の子だかなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来そうもない。帝王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ総統であるこの俺様だってことをな。
She really is mute, whatever.
さあ、武器を脱ぎな。一つ頭の劣等種との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。そやつにはまだ利用価値が。 殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
I don't know about that, dude. Elden Ring taught me that you wait for the boss to make the first move. Huh. With that move, he could have easily stabbed him in the stomach and killed him on the spot. Yeah, so what are you dinguses gonna do?
感謝します。殺すのはいつでもできる。
Doesn't even consider the small fry worth worrying about.
この継承の儀まだまだ
But so now the two worst candidates will basically be working together, and that's a problem. And she's running along with the scariest one. But so he was one of the other few that actually managed to tippy-toe against the king, though. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is individual, a talented goldsmith, once worked at a place aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, Fed Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skill to Avonshire. Helphander will show you the workpot. Thank you, individual. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Alright. What the hell? You have met the requirements for the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents you with your keystone with Yoy Smiles and Hoopla Hep tongue flaps. Hey look, it's another one of the vitamin gummies, the mineral stones! That makes 3 out of 7. More potsworn candidates, come, tell Reggie Rock your tales. But so I guess 2 headies isn't part of the equation anymore. Another feat accomplished and another fruit gummy acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. Expected no less from Sir Aljal's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Turnal with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength, whilst Tuliali is known for its advanced technology. Well, it won't be really advanced, will it? Just as the Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take for our place to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very long. Your way is too slow. Oof. Oof. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Did you just imply you're gonna attack yours? Yeah, do you know who you're fucking with? Conquering other nations through force of arm, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. wrong. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Well, he's not here for peace. We know this. Reggie Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before the city-state, there was no pot pacts for the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatchers pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared the death had come for us, but Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One you can tell at a glance the quality of materials used and the master of the techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirits is devoid of luster. Compare that to how the work of a joyful artisan, she pours her very soul into her creation, and they shine like a newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? No, because that would be cringe. And so began the customs of good living. Happy pots sworn make good work, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulu Jaja's swords were wise. Your smiles did indeed bring fine craft much yiggle shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed the mobbies' way of life. First from its tires of your talk of the olden days, he would rather look to the future and the next feat. You know, I love how the goblins talk though, like the words they employ. It's just so low intelligence, it's funny. It's very descriptive still. We should get going on as well. But where is Graha in all of this? Because I mean, the rest of the fucking gang is here. Like, Ishtola is the only one I don't think was part of this expansion. But Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Fed Promise? Doublehead Fish has been tongue-flapped into death. Rakorok would repay you for hand-helping with K. He bring a tale of Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear about it, and then die. The towers, the streets, all fashioned in from gold everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they lived in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Wait, above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in a golden happiness. Now, that is a city I'd like to visit. But in the clouds. Excuse me, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokhui friend. They live up in the mountains in The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to this has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Yoy Smiles behind. You can't even see them Yoy Smile. You only hear their tongue flaps. And what the hell? Dude, my apartment is actually not on fire. So nice. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Uparapacha highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Hey, that's a boss. You're a boss in a dungeon. Hey, that's a fucking pay-to-win mount. Just like this. Suke. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Dude, I would ask that more of you. Fat promise! I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Huh? She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long if you would just please follow me. It's a trap. I wonder what this is all about. No need for everyone to come. I'll be— No. Oh my god, she's a fucking moron. And what am I doing? We were told to— This is sus. This is sus. This is giga fucking sus. This is taking quite a while. Let's just keep waiting for now, I suppose. But why? Why should we wait? Perhaps there were complication? No. Are you all morons? At this point, like, I don't know how long we would have waited at this point, but we waited too long. The village isn't that far. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us? But how? There is only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof, so she's Sorrow. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not gonna respond. Yeah. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Reggie Rocket who had business with her, yes? Does it turn out that Wuklamat fucking dies? Wouldn't be what I expected, but I will accept it. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ready Rog did not. Neither has she been here. Fad promised since you were last here. Then who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you already left. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? This thou shouldst worried about thine sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energy are better spent on locating. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish to a fellow clanman to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Seth and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our group. Okay. The rest of us will split up, report in if you should find anything. It's basically a bunch of groups of 2. Oh, I wish I wasn't fucking Uga. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. You really didn't have to say that. We could literally just have gone without you saying another word. We all know what needs to be done and we're all ready to do it. Like, what the hell, man? Not a dungeon. If Lamity was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except the Regirock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamity never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Third promise? Moby has been standing at this post with diligent eye watch. He has no seen or Clement pass this way. What of Tonawat of Wauta with brightly colored hair? Moby knows something of this one. He hear tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility of the tall Watan messenger to be a brigand described in the Sentry as well as the same. No. No. Lamity is in very real danger. I'm almost wondering. Part of me wants to make like sets that I have for certain games, because I feel like the Knock Knock is better for like horror games. If I could make like a thing in StreamerBot that only enables certain channel point redemptions depending on the game played. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this pebbler, should they still be around. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. And like, I have the capability of doing that. Like, if you use any of the redeems that like add a camera filter, like the Wario thing, for example, it will turn off the Master Chief and Potato things, because they are in another group. That, like, they are in another group, so they would, like, get forced active, almost. They don't work in the same queue. So I basically have it so if any of the camera effects are activated that isn't the full body camera effect, then the full body camera effects get turned off on the stream, like they disappear and then they show up and they have the new thing on them. So like, I can very feasibly do that, but it's like, it would require a lot of lines to be made in StreamerBot, and I need to like make enough channel redemptions to where it would make sense to split them up like that. And I've been very lazy on that front. I haven't really done a whole lot in StreamerBot for a while. Why is it blowing so much outside? So you can be blåst? Nah, dude. Something old Swedish cringe. Det drar! Or something like that. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was a scoundrel, Wawakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There is no mistaking that hair. All my pebbler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his perpetrations. Wawakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they have to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamphy. He thinks to ransom her off. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain fast and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wawakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Fucking dice. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wawakesa is a coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We'll let him strike and then we spring our trap. Do you have a gun under that poncho, dude? Because that might be useful. Time to play our part. There, that Sarbal fellow. Share with him how happy you're imagining the deal with me has made you. Once you put on a appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from that Serato merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I will make certain because he is aware of me. Let's continue. Why are we supposed to talk to him? Wouldn't that just make it sus? Going back and reporting after every single one? Like, that just looks not very good sus. That moblin over there. Stage your little thingamabob. Hold on a second. I need to fucking... This is just getting annoying. Bruh. fucking blow my nose instead of continuously shriveling it all up. The Herzog sold you the Sparkle Stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant yoy smile. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the yiggle shine he must have made. You snort it. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home, because you know the magical rule of number 3. The Sherry Pelu. What's the next skill I'm unlocking? It's a trait. Enhanced Second Wind. Ah, that's when they boost that. So 96 and 100 are the times I get anything interesting. How nice to see a smiling face. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to do the emo. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Who would have these conversations? Who would go around and just randomly tell people, hey yo, well, I'm inspired to go on and earn a pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Like, who has these conversations? Who just randomly goes and talks to people and be like, oh yeah, I just got myself a rock. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is a tempting fate, so I shall make FFXIV my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulialal. Yeah, make sure he knows the route so he can intercept. Fucking moron. Did you see that? The rat has come for a nibble. The rat has come to nibble. You played your part to perfection, Sev. A man with many talents, just as Vankred and younger to strive. Now let us lure Wabakesa out and spring our trap. Dungeon. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards the Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming individual is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap. And our bandit king, just remember, we need him alive. Were you telling me I can't just kill people? I did. Don't give each other nod signals. You might see it. Now I'm a ninja. I can just go hidden. Wait, that was a very direct attack, my guy. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of your profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. becomes the literal god slayer of the galaxy and past. Umayava get Hadoukened. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We have been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men killed the Vidral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'll be so kind, Seth, pray leave them capable of speech. Imagine leaving them capable of speech. Ugh. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, second promise? What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of some fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free from these ropes. Dude, I have a gun. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answer from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Vuklamat? Fucking murder. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the princess. The third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wavokesa knows. He's the only one who took the job. Or he's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed the leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Fankard and his tracking skills. Or perhaps you could pursue the Wabakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamafi is being held. I mean, would one summon one of the savage monsters, they probably would talk more. Well, I mean, yeah, but also no, like, Bahamut isn't that big of a deal to these plebeians. Ba 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 ba. He didn't get fucking far, did he? Follow from a distance. Oh yeah, and they added this. The objects will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Ninja. It was a bike, mister. I mean, I can see by the guy ahead of me exactly where I need to go. Like when he's gonna turn around and not, because the other guy is just ahead. Damn nerves. Trust me, your nerves is smarter than you think, but you're too unintelligent to listen to them. Said it meets out outside the hideout? Where's the damn hobby go? The fuck's a hobby go? Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Here's your fucking money. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful fleeing. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Rana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? War. And you think those bandits were hired by the Hobbigo? Alright. New strategy. Forget about the bandit and stay on the Mamuljaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Huh? I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. One last precaution just in case. Boat. Boat, 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 boat. Wait, is that our boat? It's me, FFXIV. Part of it. Seemingly, at least.
まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。
But they're going by boat.
まずいな。船に乗られるぞ。くそ、遅かった。俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？言ってください。
Fucking do it!
継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても構わないな。ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
Well, that's a good bro.
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。
Go, FFXIV!
お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。
Yeah, even though they all look like fish.
盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。
Exactly.
僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。
Oh wait.
いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。
It's a sister complex, god damn it.
かけがえのない家族ですから。
Well, okay. Overprotective brother is a thing.
さまざまな暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。 ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとにそう。
But you know, at the same time, they're not related by blood or anything.
そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。
So it is brother, not overly brother. Good brother. Don't worry, brother. We will get her back.
そういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても。
There is nothing sus about this. This is merely brother.
サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船はわざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。
Yes!
まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
No, it's fine. Obviously, I can call them. I don't know if you can.
状況は分かった。こちらもホーユーの塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
Bro, why is there so much wind? What the hell? I may have put rescuing Lamatis ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You're sure you understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. This is a good character. We need to gather our forces. Finally, allow me to brief everyone on the present situation. Bruh, why is it blowing so much? Stop. Thus, at the very least, we believe this. Hobogo Nowhere Lamathis has been taken. Fankard is shadowing their boat even as they speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight of releasing our punity from its harness, leaving us without any means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. Should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Seth? Why would I... I'm surprised. How are we... They destroyed the harness. Like, have we gotten the harness back? Like, we need to capture the animal, right? Like, goddamn it, dude. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work together getting the harness repaired. Okay. Appears to have been damaged when the purity was let loose. Well, obviously they cut it. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metal work, Griffonshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Damn. Local man used to forgore his Twitch login. Kinda whacked it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild putties downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. What do you mean your face, Shady? Your face? I've taken this one. Yeah. By the way, Shade, I don't know if you have this issue, but look, my currency thing. It's a fucking black square. The pay-to-win motorcycle, yes. Assuming our Puntly has come this way, she'll be hiding at the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild purities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scent. No, Shade, you see up here, in the top corner of my screen, you see this? No, he said something there, but it was probably not important. Okay, there's a column of predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you to hear the shadows of the rest of the okay. Like, dude. Why is he has a gun. Why is he worried about some wildlife? Yeah, the fucking Uge? Yeah, look, it's a warble. You say huge, fuck you, man. You scatter Ernville's purity feed along the water's edge. What the fuck is that? Oh wait, is that a hunt? Water's edge. What are you? Yeah, you're a level 100 hunt. Damn, dude. All set. We just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back, out of sight, and leave the rest to me. But what if I don't want to? What if I want to be out and about and do war crimes? Here she is. Well, shit. Nothing to be afraid of, you just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Dude, how are you gonna wrangle that giant ass fucking fish? Good girl. I just want her to like numb up half of him. We find here a thing, I'll give a few more trees, I can lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our opportunity back. It's kind of wacko wacko. Skipping a lot like damn dude. Why are you skipping? The story is so good, totally. I love the fish dad though, the king. Dude only wants to fight. He's like Xenos, but like a good guy. Or Xenos. Blondie. Erinville has the opportunity in hand then. Good, I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. Damn, you got your thing? Damn, you managed to log the fuck in? Damn. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we needed. The Levio twins are over at Earthenshire right now, having the pot spawn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take very long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Well, that's because you have potato ass potato. Clearly potato. No, but what I said is that the king, the fish guy, he's a good character. He's like Xenos, but he is not genocidal. He just wants to battle people. I want to add him to our squad. But I also want Xenos. I want a war-horny battle maniac and a peace-horny battle maniac, and then they can, in the background, like imagine any cutscene in this game and you have those two in the background just constantly fighting. Every time you look in the background of a cutscene, those two are just back there dueling. Yeah, no, I know it won't happen, but I wish it did. Oh! Hey, for Karen! Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hawogi boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jadja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. The Amethyst is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we step it on the opportunity and make our way back to the place. This is Thancred. Fucking monkey fish.
なんてくだらねえもんを無視して史跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その筆跡にはフォンジャンテーンの思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手に
Fonyanten?
それは君のために壺なくみになってくれたやつの中い。ならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
からから弟よ。あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ。今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃ
助けてにゃー What the fuck?
なんだなんだ。
Shots with a literal gun.
さすがに頑丈ですね。
Bonjour!
身内とは卑怯なやつめ。
あなたに言われたくはありませんね。
あの胸は腰銀じゃん。それを足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話、詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
Maybe shoot his like underlings instead of the big guy.
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだぜ。
Bonjour?
あいつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
狙いがメス猫じゃない以上何もできない。
Nah! This is Fankred. I'm sorry, but you're literally fucking with the absolute worst squad to be fucking with. We have literally traveled in time through the cosmos and killed multiple gods. I don't think you understand just how fucked you are.
いいぞコーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい。
ああ、助かった。
Oh, by the way, Shade, when we're talking about Stando, fucking the voice actor for the blue fish with the long feathers is fucking Yotaro.
まとめてぶっ殺してやる。
待って兄さん、目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
うせえ、こいつらに安すぎにしなきゃ俺様の気が済まねえ。
こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
You're assuming you're failing? Interesting.
その通りだ。なるほど、他局だ。
What do you mean?
待って、爆風車じゃ。
Come on. It's just a sight mechanic. Look away, you morons. And now they ran away with our stones.
目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
But dude, we lost our stone. He took damage from catching her falling. Understandable. Banana. I'm glad to see that you're unharmed, individual. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, individual. Well, Kwana isn't a bad name, but... And all of you too. But cool Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me my keystone. Individual upended his life so that it could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me. Believed in my cost. I've let him down. Dude, he didn't upend his fucking life. He just went from one shop one day to the next. Like, are you a fucking moron? Yeah, no, I'm only worried about beating the crap out of the fish. You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Except you won't, because you already tried that and you failed. You got fucking chomped back. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Banuea sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarel Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Boneva I know of practicing the right of succession. If Soral Ja was somehow involved in this, he probably was. Well, technically not, but also. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Oh. What exactly was so special about that? Why are people... We already know this guy is very up and about his sister. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamathi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Gods to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Okay, now you're being a little bit wackoo. You know, if we just delete the bandits, there won't be a problem. There's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Vuk Lamat? Lamat Vuk. Vuk Tai Vuk. I bet I am. Soral Ja gained a good head start, but it's time we clawed back some of our lost ground. Well, I mean, we'll just take back our keystone whenever he shows up, right? I really am sorry that this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. How about that you don't go all out around alone, right? And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. History keepers, dude, what the hell. The road beckons, friends, so let's be on our way to Yokhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where we were tricked into walking off with Volk? You didn't need to be that specific about it. Let's go to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackle on purpose though, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. You know, I still want, like, people... Oh, no, wait. I miss the old Endwalker release queues. Dead game. Fucking indeed. Ba, ba. I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Earnsville nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to have that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems it had nothing to be concerned about. It was nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Well, I mean, all we need to do is wait at the gate of the City of Gold and beat down the fish whenever he shows up and take all of his keystones then. And if he shows his face at any of the other places, we can just beat him up there, like, we have our... I don't care. As I'm sure you've noticed that the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Don't breathe, drink deep breaths, drink plenty of water. Yes, don't breathe. A few more steps and we'll be in the Warlar's Echo. The air is thin, so do not breathe. True way of dealing with it. Touch. Phew. I'm getting used to the air up here. Fucking dies. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokhoi. The Hoyuk. The Yokhoi. Hoyuk. This must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most the Turali. The giants are rarely visited anywhere else. Here in the mountains of fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Vilgramada to maintain its prison within the mountain. Ah shit, I didn't mean to skip that, doesn't matter. What did this say? Are skipping multiple fucking things here. Watch over the Tural yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creature that live for longer than normal and awaken a strange power. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Bergaman, unrivaled strength, it has endured for centuries, bringing a catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. Basically, it's spooky. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has laid dormant in the temple ever since. It is said to be It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from where Velgmaganda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Too much for you. Volar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find them. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn thing, I mean, this is technically the priority, right? We'll beat up the fish when he shows up. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Yeah. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kuriosora the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurlur is to be found there. If we ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. So Shade, as you were waiting for me to reach the dungeon, what are you even doing at this point? Is it just local AFK is Dedge? Repair my stuff just quickly. Leveling, got the Yawntrail dungeon. Well, shit. And someone's doing G-pose. Cringe. Let's see if I can convince the guard to let us through. Anvoklamat, third promise of in place, and I seek the Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with the Gurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh? That was easier than expected. In we go then. And then we died. Horribly. Gods, is that? Aye, Valley Garmanda. Valley Garmanda. You know, it looks smaller than I anticipated. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfurler? Like these fucking names, dude. No. He's not here. At present, I am a Luminary Sir Merver. Oh my god, what are these names? This is the Sky Ruin, Valley Gramanda. It is the Tural Vidral whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Marmagranda's temptatious power. The Sky Ruin descended upon whatever the hell mountain 8 decades ago. The casualties were staggering. Had Gulol Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As the foe fought on, tirelessly and relentlessly, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulal Jaga tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining the prison grows weaker with each passing year. While the Gramanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice, some believe that the violence of the recent storms was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Gramanda? Setting future worries aside, you are to come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our foreboding mountain and find the waiting Gerfurler that is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Yes, because Fankred is currently barrel rolling through the mountain. Aye. But we'll need a direction to search him first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be like another 2 or 3 cutscenes of us collecting information. And then it's gonna turn into like, oh yeah, we need to go this way, and then it turns out to be a dungeon, and then it's like at the end of the dungeon we find the individual. Or something like that. Yeah, that's a change they did. Swift cast is on 40 now. Movement. Gods, Valley Gramanda is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though we can't expect the old guard to come running, it'll be up to us to save the day. By the way, Shade, the mount collection, this expansion, is apparently just wings on your back. Like, the mounts that we have this expansion from Extreme Trials is just sets of wings. So I saw some people post on Reddit, what if we get Standalfon from, like, Relink, right? What if we get, like, his wings as the completion? Like, just multiple sets of wings on our back. Yeah. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we assume the challenge precludes the Yokhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyways. Let us see what we can discover. Bonjour. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Sarbal who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the Fad Promise? She seemed rather unpromising. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Ghoul Jaja? Dude, I have the same question. But we already know that is not the point. This entire travel is to make them worthy of it. But even then, she might not be ready. Kek W. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope that you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Mayhaps. A city dweller? No, you are from further away than that, I think? Because Cat is non-existent. Cat is doing dumb things, like not playing video games. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is the warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside of the village, so we need to go to the Sepulchres, got it. Now imagine Solar Bahamut shows up and we beat the fuck out of him and unmake this update to Summoner and re-roll it back to Shadowbringers at least. Yeah, I know. First things first, was anyone able to coax the fourth the defined location of the High Luminary? Something Sepulchres. As expected, what then of clues or rather hints might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Furler is also in charge with keeping the graves. As did I. The Sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Now let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find the Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Good, no random we need to recuperate before we leave. Very good. The others have gone ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I fought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Because Hadouken, motherfucker. Take a look at the crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground is still burning. This must be one of the scars left by Valigramanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I've thought it a literally embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. No. Yes. Jesus Christ. All this because I sleep with a fan against my head-ish to keep me cool during the night where I try to sleep. Like, dude, what the fuck? Wuklamata wins again. So is this the dingus? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres for those who came in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born the hearts of all of who knew them. The Q fucking freer and beyond journeys end, like fucking people aren't dead until you forget them moment or something like that. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the heart of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friends does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Yeah, I know, they're anime as shit, dude. They're like real moe shibby fucking eyes, yeah? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. You know, I would if it wasn't that we need to learn the history of 7 different cultures and I'm supposed to give a shit about them. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your heart also. And also the second culture, the fucking Vanu people, were fucking stupid. Didn't do their harvest festival and their shit went to shit, and they only realized, oh yeah, our harvest festival is actually the thing that makes it so shit don't go to shit. But we needed outsiders to explain that to us, even though our village elder knew about it. We're fucking retarded. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggests we should come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals for generations to generations. Yes, stone walls. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shapes us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. No, really don't. No, please don't. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with the size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Saktural. Unable to cross the straits by ship, our forefathers are set to build a bridge on the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Sorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Turial for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Saktural. What happened to the ones who went north? They fucking died. Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Saktural, those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawawata and Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of some sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and cough, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Hyokui who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill with diseases a local might shrug off. These events may also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Mountain. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned that they could share their continent with people unlike to us in appearance or customs. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Saktural and their withdrawal from the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we record our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? Yeah. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warcourse or more. Yes, that is exactly what. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of a name. Follow the trail south of here and you'll begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. But keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, and to the top of the Vorkorsormor. Like, I don't like the names at all. The names are so fucking waku, dude. Damn. Local man pisses. Finn Mountaineer. Going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, it all. Come on, we don't want to fall behind, too far behind Afinad and the others. But we're already late now. Is flint, if combine flint with iron, get the flint and steel? The light, the nether portal, go nether? You remember how the Chronicle was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Soral Jah is attempting the feat of proof. Then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. The problem is he wants to fucking tell them you need war, or you need war to tell them what peace is. Because when you just live in peace and all you know is peace, then at some point you will yourself just cause issues. It's like our current world at the moment. There is very little happening in most countries, so we have started doing things that cause a lot of problems. And people just think it's okie dokie. Damn, I wasn't able to join your party, Shade. Kinda cringe. Yes. The fuck?
Bade. Goma. Drayol Koroga.
Bob dib double bob.
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよう、トライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。貴様は継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
Oh, what made you think that? The armor, the weapons?
ルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグー塩田を拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
Well, they're just big fish, right?
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った。
Like, if you need to go 1000 years and still be like, we should become a war clan, but they don't you think?
一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。
Like, did.
忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
Dude, you really should be careful. You don't know who you're swinging at.
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
え。ならおとなしく死ね。
Damn.
怒
Yes.
降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
間に合ったぜ。
And now they're gonna turn out to be our friends or something.
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。
This is why I want a less, like, level-headed and stable crew. Cause, like, fucking... It's always just this. There is never any serious conflict, right? Imagine if we had Xenos just in the crew, and the second they declared they were, like, aggressive, he just chopped one of their heads off. And then, like, fucking, we have to stop him from killing the others, then the bird appears, and then the scene plays. Morally grey crew? What the fuck do you mean grey? They're all just good guys.
Ah, わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
Yeah, but that's why we want a crew of some morally good, some morally bad, and some people who just kind of go with the flow, and they all act like morons. But the fact is that the entire crew is just a bunch of good guys.
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
I would almost though tell you to be careful with how you write that, because I don't know if... Because Twitch probably has some automated system. I don't have like a bot that does anything particular, right? But like fucking... Oof. Don't mention black as a negative even in this context or they will be mad. God damn it. Anyways, dungeon. Invite me, you plebeian! Damn, 94 already. I still love how the next thing I'm supposed to look forward to in my level ups is second wind 800 potency. You know, I could do... Oh, wait. No, Dingo is still there. I can just do this. I'll mute Dingo. and his soundboard, and then I'll unmute in Discord, and I can unmute the Discord while Dingo is muted. Unless he wants to be background noise, that is more up to him to decide.
Dingo,
If he cares.
Dingo, willst du ein Geräusch im Hintergrund sein? Give it a second. Dingo. Hab nichts gehört.
Huh?
Yeah, what the fuck? Whatever. Anyway, quick dungeon. Nice. Yeah.
Deaf.
Why would you say that?
Because if I don't, then war.
Are you having fun, Seth?
Am I having fun? Ask me yesterday when I did the first dungeon.
But you did the first dungeon today.
Well, I did it yesterday for the first time.
But you did it today.
China.
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 Anyway, Arthur has no life and already finished the entire thing.
Yeah, no, I saw this morning that Xenos apparently, I saw like a tweet from him where apparently they already cleared the first EX, and I'm just like, they probably just skipped through the story, because I am doing a mistake streaming the story on release, because you're supposed to stream it a week or two after release if you actually want people to watch, because at this point people are just playing the story themselves, and they are not interested in watching.
Well, I mean, I don't really... I don't know.
No, but if I cared about what I would get out of streaming this, I would stream the story in 2 weeks.
And
but
do you care about that?
No.
Then it doesn't matter.
I will just stream the shit when it comes out, because then it is done.
Oh, yeah, right. Give me some food.
Damn, you haven't updated your portraits? Kinda skill issue?
I could, but I don't care too much right now. I have absolutely now no idea how a burst window with this class is supposed to work.
It's just gonna be blast all of your things in the most fluid way.
No, the thing is, I need to cast my I need to cast my stuff so I can basically unlock my hammer again, and I have 2 stacks of the hammer, meaning I have to hammer, cast it, like do the hammer rotation, then cast it again, and then do the second hammer rotation. But I also have to do a bunch of other things in between, which don't give me the time to do that.
So are you saying skill issue?
Probably. Like I love this. I think this is amazing. But still, it's like, the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
Didn't need a lot to turn Shade over to the happy about 14 train again. Can't believe this.
No, I'm not happy about 14. I'm happy about Picto. I don't give a shit about 14. I give a shit about if I am entertained.
But hey, Shade, at the very least you can see it like this. This would then theoretically probably be the worst version of Picto.
No.
Because it's still built for the current raid system.
Yes.
So I can only see it getting more interesting at the very least. Not necessarily better technically, right? But more interesting.
Yeah, like this job is already so much more fun than the entirety of Endwalker. Okay, what do we have here?
Damn shiny new toy.
Oh shit, I didn't have to do that. Oops.
Huh?
Oh wait.
Yeah, he froze them, so the first ones went
So
second.
it's delayed.
Yeah.
I see. I would have thought something special would happen, but it was just that. Yeah. At least the mechanics are a bit more interesting. Like a bit. Like a little bit.
Cold feet. Wait. Weren't the... Yeah, these were the first ones. Oh wait, which set? Oh no, he didn't freeze any of them.
Yeah.
I expected something to be frozen. Oh. Those two and those two. First set got frozen. Oh yeah, no, I went wrong. My brain actually was just like, wait, what's going on? Ultimate Raider, by the way, kick!
Well, I mean, I'm also an Ultimate Raider, by the way, Kek. Oh, cool. Better stuff, I guess.
Wait, what's the item level? 660. Wait, isn't this... it's equal to last raid tier.
Yes, but I don't have all the cards I gear for raid tier.
Okay.
Monka.
Banana, na na na. Soral Jaw? Hey, it's that guy.
Ah.
That was unintended to break. Oh god. Shut up, Soral. By the way, that guy's a VA and JP is literally Yotaro. Fucking...
Oh yeah, no, I heard it. I am playing on JP, so...
Well, I just assume you skip all the cutscenes, so...
Well, I wasn't skipping the first set of cutscenes when we arrived here, but oh my god!
I can't believe you pulled without the tank, bro.
Wait, where the fuck is the tank?
He was opening loot. And he's now being hella AFK. By the way, it's a little bit funny. I saw apparently we have a new bis food to bring for leveling. Not that I know how you get it, but...
A new what?
We have a new food item that apparently gives 4% XP instead of 3, which is apparently the fucking... the Mountain Dew item or whatever the hell.
Mountain Dew item? Excuse me.
Yeah, because we had a crossover.
Okay.
But fucking... I don't actually know if you can get it in-game, but it's bis because it's 4%.
Okay.
Shattered into pieces. Well, shit, what does that mean?
That...
Moronicus Maximus Tancus. Yeah, you needed that barrier, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wario in Brazil.
Didn't want that. Oh, whatever. Why are you running to me? Are you kidding me? Why are you running to me?
Because he's big brain.
Fucking hell. Takes away my spot and I'm annoyed.
Sheena, you should have just slid away.
I should have just ended your life.
Ah, shit. Damn, and the healer needs to be our B.
Huh? Where I didn't see it.
Nah, he is throwing chat. Died by a black meteor.
Unga. I thought he needs to BRB. Yeah, now he BRBs.
And the tank is... oh, now he's back.
Kung Fu Macho Stupid. Wait, is my raid buff force stopped once I finish that? I need to check that out. I feel like as soon as I used up all my stacks that I get from my raid buff for more damage on some of my GCDs, as soon as I use them up, my raid buff will just be force stopped.
I don't know, dude.
Ooga.
Snort. Ah, there he went, BRB. Wait, is that the guy? The final boss is the person we're here for? Dawn Selector, Gurfuller.
俺は連合の戦者が一人。グフール。
He is sumo wrestler?
Well, if anything, right, it makes sense that the battle clan of old would want a test of strength as their test, right?
Yes.
Wario.com.
Oh god, it's Evil Earth.
Well, it's not equally evil, Earth.
Tsunami, really?
Bam, bam, bim, bam, bim, boom, bim, bam, bim, boom, bam, bim, boom. Wait. Is this? Oh, we want to take them. We want to take them. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I know what this is.
Yeah, I was about to fucking say. He's using LB.
How many people have been using LB all the time? I'm not really surprised anymore.
Well, I mean, it's Uga.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh well, my ass got saved. I let him explode in a rainbow. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Onto offending. At least it's a normal looking bow, I guess.
Wait, I got a melee mastery? Oh. Oh wait, it's both enhanced second wind and melee mastery. Okay.
Tell me, what is this? Oh, it doesn't even look that bad, holy shit.
Yeah, but you know, it's not ultimate and it doesn't shine, so it's not this.
I also like this. Oh wait, this is good. I'm gonna keep this. Oh yeah, and this is better. Yeah. Alright, time to skip everything up to the next dungeon.
Keck W.
Keck
I will
W.
now mute the discords on the stream and unmute Dingo and his soundboard and then proceed to mute myself again. Ah. Damn. So dude is a good couple thousand years old.
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出所だと聞いたわ。まずそれは確かかしら。
No.
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が発端だがな。サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは 夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も借り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから、どの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
Hey, look, group number 2.
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
準備は万全というわけか。
Yes. Damn, look at Uryanger being fucking whooped.
力とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども墓の試練を超えた証を授けよ。
残りはあと3つ。
Only 3 to go. Plus 1 to take the fuck back.
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王侯蔵毛の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。
Why not?
今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょ
う。ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長。そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
ね
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
え。Dude, that is a sus
あれ
line.
じゃ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
Well, because it's not a grave, it's a recording of their feats in life to be remembered past their death. So obviously he would have one.
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者、グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれている。世界の広さを知る航海者、ケテンラム。
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミンサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
Yes.
未知を追い求める探求者、カフキはまさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
Some sibling, family member.
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動は進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。利だって利の親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
Yeah.
私が親父から継ぐべきもの。
His will to battle literally every fucking one on the
そ
planet.
うか。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Yeah, sure. Wario. NANI?
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。
We already heard the bird. We know what's going
バリガ
on.
ルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
Yeah, we know. me fucking know, dude.
関する報告か。
なんだとバリガルマンダが。
バリガルマン
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
So basically, there is a trial coming.
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
Good, you're back. There's so much I would like to explain for the time, but I'm right to investigate a sudden surge in Avon. All the fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Try catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. No. The Echo of Madness. If you're ready, there are many injuries in the age. You'll find anyone passed out of the wounds, alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall tend to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we have seen to those people hurt. Angela, I need healing. Nani? Yorgivor. Yeah, you're the promised protector. Everything was within bright red, a searing heat involved my entire body. I couldn't move. He got fucking violated, didn't he? By the way, I like how I refreshed Reddit for a second, because I've just been from time to time glancing over at stuff. And I know how earlier today I read some stuff on Reddit about how people, like, unpopular opinion, I actually like Yawntrail's story, and now I see other opinions. Does the story get better? I'm at level 93 and all I'm doing is doing these tasks for the cat. Like, is anything interesting going to happen? And this is a huh? Everything burns to the touch of Clothy's agony. Yet I will live. Leave me, there are others in more dire need of help. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat is as if all the moisture has left my body. I didn't hate Patch Story, but I feel it was a wasted opportunity. Could have definitely done better with the Patch Story. That is well. Found all the ding-dongs. So, where did the bird go? We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns of greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? No, but bird. Bird up. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, or Porlor, I believe they called them, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to the wind find Waller's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. While the Gramanda had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. We're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. What the fuck do you mean? Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what become of the Sky Ruin prison. Why do you need to talk with the guards? Just go and check. You're in Africa. The High Illuminator grants you entry. But did we actually need to like talk to them at all for that? Just go in. Ask yourself what fucking happened. Yes.
宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが。
Wait. Oh God. Problem is, for us there is nothing here. We're just here as a crutch. Oh wait, Doublehead was here. God damn it.
あなたも継承候補者でしたか。
こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。
しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラ。
かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
どういう意味だ。
The heat death of the universe? The Honda Civic? The heat death of the universe? Dude, like, they're saying that. Why has the Giants not attacked them already? Fucking just Yamero didn't even fucking try to stop it. Ah! Okay.
すぎちまった。
ね。
なぜこんなバカなことを。俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
How the hell does that help?
それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと。また多くの人が知ることになってもか。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ。伝説のトラルビドラール君。
And how the hell are you gonna stop it? Ah!
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
バクージャジャの野郎。私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。今回ばかりは許しちゃおけねえ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
We gonna kill the bird. Dumbass Alice. We know what the fuck we're doing.
バリガルマンダを放っておいたら、また多くの人が死んじまう。
Shut up, Wook.
それを見捨てて王になったって。フォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。
How the hell are you gonna do the challenges while the world is literally fucking burning?
バリガルマンダを撃つ。
Like, look, you're an idiot, okay? I get it. Like, we all need to fucking stay and fight this thing. Yeah, you're gonna ask for my help. I'm literally slaying gods. I fucking know.
そんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
Hey, look, this is not. I killed the heat death of the fucking universe. As if you had to ask. Yeah, basically. Fuck it. We were gonna do this anyways. Like, fuck you. I was gonna kill this bastard myself anyways. I have a fruit gummy. I can spawn 7 other me's. Nah.
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間。そっか。いいな、仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけで、こんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
Shut up, Rokulamai. Like, it would get its way over to Orsia, like, sooner or later, and we'd have to fucking murder it there anyways. Like, how the... I honestly don't understand how these people expect... Oh yeah, literal calamity is running loose. I'm gonna go and continue my race for the throne. Like, all you are retarded. Like, are you actually morons?
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
Where is Bird? Tell.
Misogi, ペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
Tell you. Probably not. So Anvil, any ideas of how we can track Valley Garmanda? A tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. Oh shit, I skipped something. Ah, whatever. Tural withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Virgamand is still a creature of the world. Like you and me, and thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. Because, you know, you would expect, right, then maybe they would bring up if there was... What the... Floating hand, now is not the time to be playing with toys. It's no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, the Gleaners use it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you've had this in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow specific etherical aspects. The problem with Velgramandro, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Vermigara from its ice imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast a spell which quickened its fire-aspected Aether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Vergamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its fault, as we'll need able to input our quarry's unique etherical signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected Aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. So why not pursue both methods at the same time? Damn. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on the second fails. You travel with me then, Seth, in case a Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Sure. The rest of us can stay behind and talk. To eyewitnesses, the more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Varamagranda. I should like to be closer at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have all the work to do. We should be on our way as well. Yes, of course. You don't have to say this. No, at some point you just start to question reality a bit. I mean, Veli Magranda, or Veli Gramanda, or whatever the hell, is a threat. But it's like, here we go. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected Aether. Well, I mean, it is supposedly if it might leave the continent. But for now, technically, it is not. But at the same time, it kind of becomes a us problem because we're here to help Lamat get her stuff, get her throne. So it becomes our problem by extension, but it's not a good reason to make it our problem. We just rammed the bird. Right. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual Aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? favorite tracking, super blät. So at this speed, it's gonna lead us right over here-ish, and then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, it's time. Oh well, there's a fire spirit right there. Yeah, you dumbass piece of machinery. Not quite a legendary creature we're after. Would you mind dealing with it? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Don't worry, deleting the local wildlife is part of why I'm here. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Let's just be clear though, why the fuck are these fire aspected creatures around here? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. We have seen basically zero fire, like this heavily fire aspected creatures. I don't care. We're not gonna say anything important. I'm just gonna have to kill it and we'll go on. There, it's dead. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. Let's just go. Like, this area doesn't seem infused enough with fire aether to justify the existence of this heavily fire attuned creatures. Unless there's a literal volcano around here, or they're all spawned from its old flames. But honestly, that looks kind of fiery, doesn't it? Another remnant of Velmogran's last rampage. Creator of flame register as seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of the Etrurian sage, when Velmogran rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker to greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Why did he need to go over the fucking literature bit? Like, sometimes it feels like it's being oddly profound for no real reason. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Velmogran does. Had I realized this was a possibility from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner. Okay. Dude. We literally looked at one of these before we got to the mountain. Like, dude, come on. This time the Seeker should be attached solely to Valmagranda's Aether. Resume tracking based on light sample. Now it feels like this here felt kind of stupid. Because like, we knew these craters existed. And so we used residual aether of it. Okay, maybe it makes sense, right? Because we used residual aether of its new awakening to try and search for it. Which, I mean, okay, that is smart, right? And that led us to some dumb things. But then when it finally led us to the crater, he realizes, oh yeah, wait, the aether here, it's literally, just as the poetry said, it's literally the aether of the creature. It's living. It is as close to the thing as possible. Did it just lead us to another hole? Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters to its etherical aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. Should direct us to the Tural withdrawal itself. I think we'd notice if Algramanda was inside this passage. Let's head through. Eren! So it's above us.
もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
Сука, блядь, иди нахуй, перкеле, блядь, come, go. That was exactly what my character said and nothing else.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
Both yes and is he stupid?
それでバリガルマンダは
さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句
But why should he?
惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダは
Like, I'm pretty sure she has as much reason as being here as in Garlemald.
なら一刻も早く。
待て。 あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。
You know, I just find it funny.
昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。
I find it funny how our healer
お前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
says he should stay and heal the people in the village.
できぬ相談。
When we are going to kill a literal monster that may or may not burn to us to death.
だけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争うと。
Okay, no, mister. You just said I'm incapable of defeating a KFC bird.
数が足りないというなら、これでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
Well, you see, we need to be 8 for a trial, so we're already undernumbered.
いくら増えたところで。
See, now we have enough morons.
ジャニーさんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
Yes, but you're a stupid fish.
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがぬ。
Orurururu!
父上が倒しきれなかったとトラルビドラール興味がある。
Star Platinum!
100人力だぜ。
彼らを差し置いて盛り上がる。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
I don't think you want to anger this guy, dude. But you see, he has the right attitude.
民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。
Yeah, but that's formalities.
ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
Which means they'll have to go through me by extension. Which means everyone will fucking die.
あいつ猛攻増暴の会長。俺かばった。今その時同じ目。本気俺たち守る目。
Do you have a speech impediment, mister?
確かに
Look at me! I am the captain now! You all think you're fucking big shots? Just wait until I show you why I'm the big shot!
これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
Yeah, but you know, this is supposed to be a very political expansion.
ゆっくり話そうぜ。
Because we have just effectively inserted ourselves into another landmass's political struggles.
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る。
And we're just following their fucking succession war because fucking dumbass cat needed the greatest crutch she could get her hands on.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけば いつか分かり合える。
Well, I mean, okay, in the first one, A Realm Reborn, we only stood up against another national invasion
私だって絶対に諦めない
as a conglomerate with the rest of Eorzea.
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
Yeah, then Ford and Nidhogg, but like the scale of these fights are mostly.
安心したよ。さすがの兄さんも
Damn,
この危機を差し置い
Automod.
て
Why?
継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
It didn't like that you said the fucking gay boy.
国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く、脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも
Then Hades and Warrior of
利用価値がある
Face.
ということだ。
Now, okay, technically, everything that happened on the first, right, is unknown to basically
コーナ兄さん
everyone here. The heat death of the universe, though, people should just know
継承
about.
の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁私らでやってやろうぜ。
Yeah, why is the creature still alive? Surely you should be able to deal with it. Oh, it recurred. Oh wait, right, we're still in a party. Why do you smell? I guess we'll do this again. I will mute Dingo. And then I will unmute and unmute.
Hello.
Bonjour.
I've been salty listening to a story from watching you.
Well,
Bingo, du
yes.
bist leider gemutet worden.
Like, does Ringo care if he becomes a background noise in the stream? Because then I can just unmute him if he doesn't want to be muted.
Bingo doesn't care.
Okay. I will keep the soundboard muted though, because we don't need the spam of that. Right, you exist also. Get muted.
But he's doing it. It was him, not me.
Yes, I know.
Yes, yes.
Should have been me.
Yes, yes, skibbity bop bop. Yes, yes, skibbity
Yeah, but like-
deep deep.
But like,
It's a toilet, man.
I skipped the entire story, but watching it through you, I'm so fucking salty. Like, the thing is, I hated the patch story for Endwalker, not because it is a bad story or anything.
Because it
I
was
hated
wasted. It was wasted
Yeah, because
potential.
it was wasted potential and completely out of place.
They literally cut it short. Like, one thing we did get out of it is that Zodiark has a shard on all of the remaining shards that can be
Yes.
reawakened to another semi-Zodiark super boss.
Yes, I know.
But
which is
like,
okay.
but the fact that fucking, what was his name even, Golbez, gets turned into a friend because Kek W, because the monster he summoned was too scary, it's like, what?
Yeah, firstly that, and secondly, like, not even once in the entire Endwalker main story, in the fucking release story, not even once was the 13th in any way mentioned. And then, out of nowhere, oh yeah, we go to the 13th.
And the implication is just that we will return whenever we can transport Eden, and then we can fix it later.
Yeah. But like, it is still, how do you say it? There were still stakes in both, even if it was stupid, there were still stakes. And then there is this shit.
This is just a succession war like in Hunter x Hunter's manga, but it's worse. Because that succession war seems interesting. This succession war is just cringe. And no, I haven't read the manga, I've listened to a lot of videos about it. Don't expect me to read shit.
Yeah.
Damn,
Actually,
a timer?
holy shit.
Damn,
Holy shit.
people are fucking cringe here, if anything.
Oh, okay.
Damn, boy, you bad shade.
I don't know. I didn't see anything. Also, I'm kind of a black mage currently, so fuck you.
Gathers its strength. It's about to come, dude. My melee uptime. Wait, hold on. Trauma. Suffering injuries from a powerful attack. Increased trauma will result in concussion. So if you get hit multiple times, you get concussed. You know, that is already more interesting than a lot of Savage, like, small things, because they could add this to Savage and make it more wacky.
Yes.
It's firing its laser! Oh god.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm concussed. And it's cleansable.
Why is there ice?
Because Shinesium?
I have a bad feeling. Ah, okay. I mean, sure. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, God.
Move! Move, you plebeian!
What? Wait, so we had to move for a longer duration, okay, I see.
Yes, it had a timer.
That's annoying.
Save your hammers.
Oh, come on, fuck off.
Skill issue.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh!
Disaster Storm! Sky Cringe. Omaeva Hadouken Shindei Tactical Hadouk.
Shindei.
Oh wait, we have a dot.
Oh god, gravity.
Dot and gravity? Hog? Let me guess. Wait. Okay, no, it shoots you if you're up. Like. Disaster Storm. Tank Buster Tower.
Goodbye, Dancer.
Ad face? Dude, I see ad face. I press PogChamp.
Okay.
What are you doing, Shade?
I was looking at my painting.
Oh wait, we got damage up for some reason?
Don't ask me.
Oh. Hey, damage over time? Is this continuous damage over time? Because they did say his flames are like eternal, practically.
Yeah. Oh no. Why are you booming?
Because I snort.
Ah.
Avalanche from the south plus this? Wow.
Nah.
You know, I know this is a trial, right? And trials tend to have funnier mixes of mechanics than Savages does. Or just like shenanigan. Oh my god, that was a multi-hit. It ticked twice, funnily enough, but it only gave one concussion.
I was a multi-hit.
Yes, you take multiple sources of damage every time you attempt to do. Ah, shit.
Fuck.
You know, why is it that trials are like better content than Savage?
Because being better content than Savage is really not hard.
Yeah, but like, why is it the extreme trials that get the funny stuff? Like, instead of like insta die or this or that, you get fucking stunned, which could like snowball into more things depending on where you are, like fucking hoopla. It just feels like there's a lot of ideas in this fight that you would never see in Savage just because, oh no, it might impede the player's ability to do things.
What is this chicken Eastern dragon thing?
It's a dragon chicken. It chickens your dragon to the dragon's chicken, which then chickens your chicken's KF chicken with chicken.
Murder these chicken! Anyway, it's time for me to skip through everything again and wondering why I'm fighting what again.
And it's
I
time
can just,
for me
just
to
watch
mute
the
you
story
bitches.
from Seth.
Murder. Yeah, we killed the bird. Keck W. Well, you see, that's because I'm here. I really don't care about your happiness for your achievement that will happen and happy your father. This is an everyday occurrence for me. I could have whipped out my fucking rock and called in 7 more reliable people.
長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
Well, yes, he's better than all of you. You have a ways to go. You're kind of cringe.
はい。いつか親父のことを追い越せるように。
Dude, don't even worry about surpassing your old man. Something even stronger is standing right before you. Keck W.
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
Oh, okay, so he is feeling a little inferior, or like he needs to prove himself since he is a 1 in a billion case. Okay. Yotaro, stop being like that. Just muda muda. Ora ora. Hadouken Hadouken. Shoryuken. Oh no, there is a cringe individual. Oh shit. Your proud expression breaks a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Sorelja came back earlier but left almost immediately with Sorelja in tow. Seemed disinclined to share in the victorious celebration. That's nothing unusual. No, it's Baku Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem it caused. I just can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Ariana Grande, it wasn't only the mountain at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Baku Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yokhoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Ariana Grande will strike next. I suggest that we hurry back and allay their fears, Alphinaud as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Every time you need to play the blue music from Pokemon. It's like, shit, you smelly bitch! So basically, what you're saying, every single time you show up, am I supposed to be like, motherfucking... Every single time! Oh god, there you are. But no, not now, we already played it. I saw they actually remastered the theme. How does that even sound? I want to hear that. Nah. Nah. It's not as iconic.
じゃあ采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。 新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
Huh?
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
So we are 5 out of 7 done. Yahoo!
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。
We killed the bird, just give us the stones.
頭が硬いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。
But now, like, watch as my, like, VOD is muted specifically when I play the blue track, because Nintendo. I don't think it will be, but who knows? Do it for the meme.
この秘跡を授ける。
It's a stain. But you know, at this pace, fucking this storyline is only gonna be half the expansion. But that kind of makes sense, since we still haven't even seen, like, all the futuristic shit.
のうち一つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。
No, I actually have another theory. I have another theory.
この山から願い続けよ。
I have another belief. It was alluded to on the, like, live letter streams. But we'll see about that when we get there.
ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。
Yeah, but he should talk more, because he's literally Yotaro.
オートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では、連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
Excuse me, I'm going to rule this place. You will all bow down before my power. Damn, even the evil is gonna come and be like, we are friends now. Friendship.
ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
But you know, I will accept this turn of events.
そんなもん、こっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
Because he basically now understands that, yeah, like... Yeah. I will accept this character switch. This is good.
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ？
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
お、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ？
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
I have a sneaking suspicion.
宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳だ。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
You know, that description reminds me of
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探す
the final dungeon for Endwalker's main story before the Endsinger fight. The final area for the final boss. Yeah, dead ends.
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
So basically, the One Piece! The One Piece is real!
旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。
I need to start making clips of the entire Elden Ring DLC thing. The first VOD will, like, or no, I think it was like the 2 last Nier streams will disappear in like 5 days from Twitch. And before that I need to make clips out of the markers that I saw there if I find them good enough to make clips of. And then I need to go through the Elden Ring DLC stuff. Now, I've just been starting stream without doing a pre-stream, like the last week plus. But if I add clips from all of those in, then at least it won't be as saturated with just Final Fantasy clips. I don't think Lord Porlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about it. It's your troll. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. The Promise of Peace. I think it's time we returned to City after scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use the rest. No, let's just go. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Foron's cabins calling our name. Bye-bye, big man! Speak with Aaron. Jesus Christ. Aaron! Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. If you'll be heading back to the palace... Oh, will you be heading back to the palace, Wuklamat? Ook? Did you hear me? Wookie? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Well, fucking shit. Welcome back, Master Kuromoto. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Nani? Someone do be touching my door?
Yo, 邪魔するぜ。
No. I don't intend to touch. This is furry territory. We ain't touching that. What is wrong, cat? Brain damage? Sounds more like a you problem. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tural. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter to make our way up from there. Excuse me? Do you see that it is nighttime? Not even the good jazz is on? What the hell do you fucking want me to do? Can you touch? Touch? You know, I hate this. I hate looking over at this and seeing it freezing. This annoys me beyond all belief. Why does it do that? His old grandmama. Peshiva, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Well, yeah. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. You know, that almost feels like a Guild Wars moment when we're going into fucking Soto and they say we cannot recruit the outer world, they must not know of what happens. And now literally next expansion we're gonna reveal the secret Illuminati cult for everyone. But it's funny how we literally had the choice to say I can just make one phone call and we'll have an armada of airships here in 10 minutes. The same energy. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiva. And thank you, Fred Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. So now what the fuck do you want, Cringe Cat? All those smiling faces. You should see Xenos. He had the best smiling face, especially when he killed people. Ah, sorry, Seth. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in this contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Okay. KW. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little bit first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Once again, the preview has frozen, and it annoys me beyond all belief. Well, as far as I know, the stream is still working. The YouTube stream hasn't given up. I will assume that if that preview works, then the Twitch works. So it's not supposed to be nighttime during these scenes.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると、頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で。私はこう言ったよな。
No, I do not.
親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が、私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
You have said that this entire fucking. Why should you saying it on top of the mountain matter? You've said this all the time.
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。
Yeah, you see, you didn't even have a fucking clue what you were fighting for.
考えてるうちに、これまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
They are stupid. They are just con artists, scammers. Slave trade. Big boys. Old person.
みんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ
How nice.
悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
Ideals are nice in theory, yeah. Because give it 1 or 2 expansions and people will be morons.
分かってるさ。私が言ってるのは綺麗事かもしれねえってことは。
You know, that is good that you acknowledge that, because otherwise you would really be
私
stupid.
は諦めたくねえ。
Damn, you left the party, Shade? Why are you such a bitch, bro?
私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
I'm gonna find the One Piece! The One Piece is real!
前にホーユーの灯火で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。
I'm gonna become the Hokage! I'm gonna collect the 5 pieces of Exodia and summon the dragon Shenlong or whatever the fuck his name was. Shenlong? Yeah,
旅
Shenlong.
を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。
Shade, why did you have to send me that?
お前が良かったってことだ。
Yeah, no, I know you wouldn't have come this far without me. I am literally the hero of the universe, okay?
考えてくれる
Like, for fuck's sake.
私は多くのことを知ることができた。
Like, our character's relevant power scaling is way too far ahead for anything to fucking matter, realistically.
継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
Dude, still willing. I'm basically here because I was asked by an individual to help your sorry ass with the greatest crutch in the human history. And you're just like, oh my god, are you willing to help me? I am here against my will.
私は霊王宮に寄っていくから宿に戻っててくれ。
I am literally here against my motherfucking will. I mean, yes, I wanna explore. And I want to kill big bosses, but helping you is practically against my will. The story won't let me ignore you. Ah yes, couch is sleeper. Oh no, wait, that's a bed. I thought it was a couch for a second. Like W. Oh.
Hey, look, it's 2 green stars. That means that it's 2 shards. Oh no, 3 actually. Super loaded with the wind aether. Actually, it's actually umbral aether, because reason.
Yes, I must go on my obligatory night walk, because I require darkness. For I am Batman. Look, Batman, I caught a loop, honey, Batman. There's no loss against Pokemons, Batman. Joker, stop! Stop, Joker, stop! There's no loss against Pokemon, Batman! Look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. Dude, it's nighttime. What the fuck's wrong with you, off and on? The leap to Yachtell. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Fucking dice. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Sora, Jan, and Conan have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystone apiece. Uklamat would be equal to them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That convincing braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine, this I swear. Dude, if he shows up once, he's dead, okay? It's over for him. His entire rap career is over. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jajav's unleashing of Valimagranda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Well, it doesn't matter. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Stop smiling, character. You should be angry. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Sabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near the village called Ikbrax. Jesus. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. So we should talk to the king about it. He also has a similar tale. The explorer Kentaram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea, at least that is the commonly held belief. The two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so the Kentaram follow must have come to Turial, blah 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 blah. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketaram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Huh? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland, it too lies in the Yaktel, not far from the Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Our prep is complete, let's just go. We're riding one of those Kuanan balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh no, they can be way worse. Keck W. Teh. Jesus Christ! It's probably because I'm like snorting it all back so much, but my fucking nostrils are burning. But you know, it is what it is. Dirigible attendant. The next flight for Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh! Get in the boat. Are we sure this thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktal? No, we are not. Are you ready? Bags packed and the goodbye said and not going back once we lift off? Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Okay, Cat, we were over this. You were supposed to be more straightforward about your dumb shit. What the fuck? Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Yes, until I've settled my nerves. Hell. Maybe ask Aaronville? Yeah. That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu? Where's Mablu? Mablu and Tobly? Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? Huh? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant from whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met on the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing an earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or war crimes? Yet another discovery to look forward to. How about now? Like, our purpose for being here is already somewhat weak. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as that. Last call for passengers to Yoktural. Jesus. I really hope she wins. Oh, really? Yoktural will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。
No, I don't understand the naming scheme.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Murder. She's dying, obviously. Not good with heights, not good on boats. Dude, you got all the weaknesses.
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。上ばかり見てると セノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだ。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていった。地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちる。
ねえ。
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. So anyways, I assume we're gonna find Graha somewhere around here. On this continent. He still hasn't shown up. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbarax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the Zen notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it there here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. And now I'm walking into territory where there is actually gear that's a plus for me. Ready to head on in? Okay. You know, it really is like, when I'm done with the story, I should just level Viper. It's gonna be the easiest to keep the inventory. Our first hack should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. Assume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village's center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. We follow him, and this time we don't let Kat run away by herself, because that's a mistake. Oh. Excuse me, I have someone I need to murder real quick. Do not stop me.
バリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ。これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえ爆風じゃじゃ。どんだけ汚え真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク、シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の戦者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があって君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
So
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この食の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。二人一組でチームを組むことによってね。はあ、この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。先に言っておくが、食の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。
So they will naturally be placed in a standstill where someone needs to fight to get the other keystone.
2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
If we're paired with two head, we should just kill him. What do you mean you might even help? Of course we'll help. We all want to kill the guy.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
Red.
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
私は赤。
Okay. Good teaming. Good teaming. It's the name of a random fish individual.
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
Fuck are you saying bitch for shade? Or victory was not in question. Okay.
では食の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Okay, let me guess. This is some like super monster that need to be hunted. Let me guess.
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
Shut up, fish.
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれないけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
I don't know about that one.
父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなれば。
It's more a chameleon. Yeah, it's a fish. I have dictated that they're a fish.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガルマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
Oh yeah, because they were actually trying to like figure out how other cultures would work together, right? That was the only reason why they were here, because they wanted to find a way to make Garleans be able to like, yeah. Can we be done? Yeah, probably. Anyways, can we be done with this whole like learning the different cultures like succession thingy? I want to go to the destruction bot that supposedly comes later on.
それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
Because the big think music shade, obviously. Please tell us we're allowed to kill the other contestants.
この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。
I mean, obviously we're gonna win.
調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
So wait, do we even need to do anything? Is this just like they will do a cooking match and that's it?
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ
？They are walking out into the forest, so they know, because their race is native to this continent. Wait, you sent a message that I can't see in the YouTube chat for some reason. That didn't... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's boot up Caster Labs. Let's see if this one tracks the chat better. I saw you wrote something there, Aiden, but for some reason it didn't show up in the chat timeline on YouTube Studio, but it showed up in the overlay. But also, it's because fuck the fish. They're done. Okay, Caster Labs is not off screen today. Good, very good. Hold on, I just need to boot this up to have a second thing that maybe keeps track in case YouTube decides to be bad at doing chat. No voice. How unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulation have frustrated but cool judges attempt to delay us. How fortunate. Why is Caster Labs not booting? Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Oh, really? Because we're like a billion fucking people who've been to the edge of the galaxy, killed gods? Like, if we are literally too overpowered to be stopped by a cook-off. Can Caster Labs work, please? Ha! Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to be a success. Okay, shut up, Wook. You don't fucking know. Not logged in? Dude, what the fuck? Why is Caster Labs being so fucking cringe? Success. Logged in. Are you tracking YouTube chat? Settings. Count. Why? Connect. Fucking Suka. Continue. Give it access. Thank you, thank you. Next we're gonna lose our powers. Yeah, they're gonna give us amnesia and we're gonna like reset. Because you know that... Why do you not remember anything about video games? It's because you have amnesia. Video game series Amnesia is a game series where you have amnesia. Donkey. Okay, now our cast lab's open, so in case, hopefully, I won't miss any messages for any reason. Precisely. You mean we have the advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 and 2 claimants, Saril Jah and Bakul Jaja as lackeys. Whereas we're a team of 9, there's 3 people we can mobilize. That's 3 more people we can mobilize, yeah. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipes and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Fucking stupid. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make careless mistakes that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the Shibriki Pipili. Fuck. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. What do you mean? Of course we can. Just take everything you find. Even a tree if we have to. Given the nature of this feat, asking answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Srabal people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. You know, at some point it's just like, kinda, can we be done with this whole, like, fucking needing to learn everything about all the cultures? Like, I get it, they're doing a succession war and shit to, like, take control over the throne and whatnot, but like, come on! Maybe actually a succession war is a little bit too extreme of a descriptor, since it's literally just, ah yes, we are doing things. Village of the Hunt. The recipe for Sibri Pibli? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from diverging anything. Orders from Hanmu Ruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market, wink. Okay. So they are allowed to give us like a piece of the recipe, but not everything. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? I was about to say, you're saying kind of stupid things with me next by. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Fucking salt liquor. Dude, I will stab you. Like, we should have already killed their leader. Like, he stole one of our fucking keystones. We should have already deleted him. He shouldn't be anything more but a memory. There's still something else in this zone. Not even memory. Well, Uge. The figuring of the speech. If I was a random NPC, where would I hide? Because I thought there would be one down there, but there isn't. Not NPCs. Damn. In here? Oh no. Not allowed to go in there. There's gonna be someone in here, right? Banana peel? Are we really gonna take a banana peel off the ground and assume? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. What? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, I mean, Tilka banana peel. I could barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh my god. Understandable. Very on the nose, that one. Yeah, that's probably nothing, isn't it? Where are the ding-dongs? There really isn't anything down here, right? Like, I'm not missing something because I didn't jump down the hole. No. Oh yeah, I can mount up. Oh wait, it says it's above me, okay. So it's definitely on this surface level at the very least. It's not some hidden basement somewhere. But where? There. Bap, bap. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. Heh. That's one called Ashoit. Ashoit? Ashoit? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Ashoit? Yeah, ashoit. I absolute shite it be. Sorry, I'm back. I mean, we didn't really worry at all, really. What did we discover about the food dish in question? True to your predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation from their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she attributed to all common race dishes. A shite, she called it. I see. Then the dish is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfinod's claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. That's all the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. Then, don't you? Okay. No, it's definitely not bananas, it's the carcass of your family. A bipedal fish. What kind of creature is that? There seem to be more hunters than fishers here, so I think we're looking for different meats. Wario. I'm still wondering why the entire camera turns so red when this turns on, but anyways. Looking for a different meat, but I'd be keen to give it a try next time. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in yawntrail and unlikely to be an ingredient used in Sabral traditional cuisine. Right, the obvious answer, whatever the fuck. As would be expected of a dish called name, indeed. Like, I really have just given up on pronouncing the fucking names of half of these fucking things, because there's so many X's, Z's, and Y, like, fucking Q's, like... Who fucking wrote this expansion and, like, the stuff in it? So to summarize, the dish is one of the Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include ashoit and steamed underground within najol, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to proceed to procure our ingredients. Jesus. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scout the surrounding forest while you're all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Now watch them get some like hallucinogenic mushroom and we all just get high. Heh. Leave it to Master Gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. Really? Can prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some. Hey Shane! Hey Shane, didn't you have... Where's the bingo card? Where's the fucking bingo card? You posted it here, right? Yeah, you posted it here. Okay. Okay, open in browser. So you posted this bingo card, right? I haven't been keeping track of this at all, right? But we had it here somewhere. Where Alfinod humble brags about his ability to gather firewood. For fuck's sake. They actually had to mention... why? Just why? Like, dude, what the fuck? And it's gathering, fucking Jesus Christ. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? But dude, where is Estinian? Where is Graha? Like, we still haven't seen Graha, and Estinian is just somewhere. As for the Najol leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najol in these parts. They only grow in the Yatika Heartland forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamathis, Seth, if you would accompany me on my errand? Yeah, because that's all we do. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be on our task then. Like, dude, what the hell? Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. But why? Like, why are we still doing this culture learning? Like, come on. But let's see if there's any Najol leaves to be had in town. Prepare the cook at Urianger. Perhaps the cook at Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yes, we needed to sacrifice your firstborn child. Najul leaves? For purposes other than Pibli? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Goldmudjak Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves. You'll find wild variants you sometimes see in the city market. Can't compare. Okay. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. But if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Yatika Heartlands we shall go. You know, I read Yatika, right? And my brain wants to think Raktika, which is the forest in Shadowbringers, right? And it's just like, what the hell? Allow me to save you the trip. Lahit at Nudnip Matnet Nuba. Yeah. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tilembek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najol leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other ways of procuring them, then you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Mayhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you, and a last-minute advice you'd be willing to share. Yes, jump off a cliff. Only to undertake the feast of a repast with an empty stomach, you may find the dish to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Heh, can't wait, she says as she dies. You should yar har your final yar. You should hand over the yar of dirt now. Still, if there's no leaves here, then we can't travel, and we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These features are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of area. So perhaps there is something about dish that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. That it needs to be concocted with the souls of the dead, yeah? Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing? Ahem. If it's Yawntrail's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Sabral and the Mambuja, right? Yes. Those forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remain a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the dish. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. Yeah, but this is the entire thing, right? This expansion, the first half is just learn the tribes, learn their history, feel for the country, yada yada yada. And like, this matters a lot to Wuklama, right? as she's part of this like succession thing, but for us it's just like, bro, what the fuck? There's like zero combat content here. A village in Alion Aosh. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Ayosh, understand, thank you for your help. Symbol. Well, this entire, like, first half of the expansion is just her character progression. Come, let's go and see this place. But the thing with Stormblood was that people had complaints because it was so disjointed. Like, you go from the war front to, like, fucking, what was it even? You'd go from one war front to the other, and basically nothing happens in between. It's like you not being there basically stops the entire war from happening until you show up, kinda. Like, there was just a pacing issue with Stormblood, but I don't think the expansion itself really was... Ah! Fucking... Ah yes, full character. Necessary. It was very much necessary for the progression of everything. Like, Shade, I know you wasn't watching when I was doing Elden Ring, right? But I just like how Aiden, who showed up there for a little bit, he was around a lot, like in the last 3 streams when I was doing Radon. Fuck. I forget that, yeah, you know what, fuck it. It's whatever. But fucking, I was doing boss, right? I don't know, yeah, like, fucking... It is just like, you're my favorite, like, you're turning into my favorite Elden Ring YouTuber, and I just find it like, oh god, dude, I don't stream Elden Ring, usually. I don't make YouTube on Elden Ring, or like anything, right? Fucking The dude be like, oh, but yeah, like, I literally explained, probably, like, after Elden Ring, I'm gonna be streaming 14, and this is like literally a reading simulator for the most part. And he's just like, yeah, but that's fine. You make shit funny. And I was like, yeah, I'm basically variety, right? I just do what I want to do, right? But it's like, he was basically, yeah, no, you're funny. So he'll exist. He dropped, as far as I know. But you know, I kind of expected that because 14 is just not a video game. This is like a fucking reading simulator, and I'm basically here as a fucking hostage to my own prior beliefs. But you know, it is what it is. The villager of Ilion Ashod must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Ayaya! I stream the video games that I feel like streaming. For sure, there's a lot of games that I wanna get to, but then I procrastinate. And there's a lot of things I wanna do in streamabot and stuff, but then I procrastinate. I'm really good at procrastinating and getting absolutely nothing fucking done. Or just I sit and play, like, this is another thing, right? I could stream way more often if I just like streamed whenever I was playing with friends also, like if I sit down and play Helldivers, maybe Deep Rock, maybe like anything really, if I just wanted to, because most of friends are pretty okay with me just streaming, right? But I feel bad when it's just like turning on stream but I'm just sitting and playing with friends, I don't do it, right? I don't personally want to put that on them, because then like they need to, depending on, might say something that shouldn't be on this or that. Personal information, or just the personal stuff in general, or something that Twitch might not agree with. And I don't want to force that on the conversations, like such restrictions either. Like otherwise I could stream a lot more, but it's like, I don't want to force that on friends when we're just playing random games. So this is the village, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Yeah, but you see, even if you don't care, I care. Because like, this is kind of like when we started raiding, right? And I asked everyone, like, are you okay with me streaming when we're doing the raid stuff? And at the beginning, people were a little bit eh. But like, they were kind of fine with it afterwards. Like, fucking, I asked and they were kind of like 50-50, and so it was like, well, I'll do it, but I'll keep it like muted for, like, the Discord semi-muted, right? Yeah, but the fact that you don't care doesn't matter in the question. The fact is that I care about the fact that it's a thing. China. It was a place of light and life. My grandfather called it home, in fact. Keckening. Bruh. I need to check, do I have a... Like, we have a lot of keks. We have Kekheimer on Twitch, we have Kek on Better Twitch TV, we have Vibe Kek, Wide Kek Vibe, and Kek L on... there's a couple Keks. Wait, actually, I just need to try... How does this look on Twitch if I just do Kek? Yeah, no, it shows them all. Because like, there is a relevant amount of different Kek emotes enabled, but it is the functionable. I don't even remember, does it work if you just like Kek W? Yeah, that works, okay. Because usually you need to do like the brackets for them to work, right? Like when you type it on Discord, you kind of assume. Didn't know you were yawntrail. Being the kind of blue ATM. I was picking up lumber from Irbak when I heard about the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. You want them to add pet battles? Well, I think that's a thing in WoW, but the closest we have is fucking Verminion. Book Evo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure, you're a member of the third promise. No, this is the second promise. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kwana, pleased to make your acquaintance. Kwana? Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kwana? The second promise of the city? Once again, he wants to be beheaded. The fate that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son in some common retrader. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. You know, I like this guy. He's irrationally dumb. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it. Like, this guy is so good. He's just like, 1 second, I'm sorry, the next second, oh yeah, okay, it's fine. It's literally just the on and off switch on being a moron and being way too, like, unserious about the situation. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. He's basically Pog. I understand you wish to learn about the Pibli. While I am forbidden by the X-Brox Rocks to divulge any information regarding the preparations, I would be happy to share what I know about the yawntrail's history. I'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Sabral and Mabul Jah was on one of land. The Mabul Jah lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscured the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Sabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantages ever favors higher ground. The Sabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand that the Mabul Jah were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobogi, Bonewa, and the Dropo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Sabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, the Hobigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in a way no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that parents of differing clans would not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shed blood of Hobigo and Bonewa, both a two-headed Mabul Jah. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch rule, the newly united Mabul Jah became the force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best that you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Another war. So I wonder what the next expansion is gonna be about.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリと敗戦町です。
Oh yeah, right. I turned on auto scroll, or turned off.
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によればヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果 見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は、争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
Noni? The echo? Åh nej. What vill vi smäll?
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
Until it becomes your issue.
しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
Tactical Rogadin.
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
That was a very different thing in Japanese.
海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？トツ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが、そうならぬために寛容なのはトラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢をはたき落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが 他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
I will beat you all the fuck up if you don't. Keck.
騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
But so whoever that was someone who was there.
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
So this matchup was a giant disadvantage to us because the other Mumble Jals probably already knew this.
一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら。新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
The voice of that one guy. Damn, she's fucking dying.
悪い悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
From Hunter x Hunter? Perhaps.
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。なんだ？どうかしたのか
See, the problem is I saw the past, which means that someone who was there.
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
No, because that would have required that they were there and the echo wouldn't activate for that.
あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Like, we know better than anyone that that can't be the case, because the echo doesn't activate, like, for the memories of people uninvolved. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land to learn about our people's myriad of cultures. We're doing the same now. What the fuck is this? Book Ivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of the dish. However, we are still no closer to producing the necessary Najol leaves unless... Tell me, what historic feast commemorates in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was, allow me to show you. Oh. There's a giant ass squirrel! Level 100 hunt. Understandable. Urges. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through, especially one at the heart of such a significant battlefield. Individual, Seth, would you like to help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Why am I here? Why do I need to do this? You send me kill gods? Okay, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried the box. Well, well, would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najol leaves. Hanmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There is a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Yeah, so you planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Vukivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All the devised solutions to the Hanahanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Harvest Festival, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of country and what they hold there. Should you again require a historical musing of a old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave, and I will commit tax fraud. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. Do 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 do. Wario ho ho. Darkness. Honestly, that's kind of far. I feel like you should have reached the next dungeon by now, right, Shade? Because if you're just skipping through shit, I believe that you should have seen it by now. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Hope so. I'm famished. Fucking... and then we wait. How did everyone fare? We got in a Joel leaves, Wookie Ivu came along and helped us find them. Wookie Ivu was here? Would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us important history lessons. But I feel like we're gonna lose this one. Because the other ones are from the related tribes, so they probably know how to make this dish. And then we're gonna be one keystone short, so it's gonna turn into a war. Good old job brought an end to a century of warfare surprises me little, but the achievement to say peace through cuisine is something unexpected. Leave it to my old man to find the other solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. So we just stole everyone's shit. Keck W. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood that this forest has to offer. Again, humble brags about the wood. Like, I swear to God. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's actually go over this for a little second. The little that we have, right? So, Estinian showed up. Like, actually, let's just... if I do it like this, I take a screenshot, and then we open the screenshot. So, Estinian showed up. Alfinod humble brags about firewood. I don't remember if he did. Duty where you can't kill the bad guy because they have plot armor. No. 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 Yes. Always. New annoying quest mechanic used everywhere. No. 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 Ban? Heck W? Grazia holds fast food. Urianger engages in deception, melodramatically apologizes. Sino shows up and demands a rematch. Estinian suddenly leaves. This happened. He is fucked off. Duty where you play as Wuklamat. Power of friendship. Have we had a power of friendship yet? And I mean, based on what you sent, right? I already know this, right? I already know this, based on what you sent. Did we have a power of friendship? I don't feel like we had a power of friendship just yet. Like, we've had the power of friendship in, like, speech, but not in, like, power, per se. Like, a battle. So, it is Waku. Honestly, the bingo card isn't doing too well from as far as I'm aware, at the very least. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that the hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Damn. So no dungeon yet. I picked a good portion of local herb, packing adventures, seeded a shite. Told the residents should divide their appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Resident Astrologian. Aye. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spice? Damn. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? Nah. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Okay. Technically, I'm a level 90 culinarian, okay? And you, I hope, as I recall, you are a accomplished culinarian. Yeah, exactly. They acknowledge it. Ah, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then, commit food making. Oh, it smells good. Well, that is not what she said. Dude, they have the massive advantage though, since they're natives. Will it though? I mean, I believe it will be, but... Wait, those are the tacos! Don't tell me the actual judge is Grahatia! I don't know, he didn't look too pleased. A shade. It is literally part of your bingo. We need him to hold it wrong. Om nom 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 nom. Come.
味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
Well, I mean, obviously they're natives. They definitely win this. Most probably. Hmm?
やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが、てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だがウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
I'm not a good chef, but even I know that it can do some stuff.
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを欠いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
So I can understand Doublehead will probably go to steal our ship, but what will Yotaro do?
Kanjiru. 最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
Yeah, he's willing to kill to become the leader.
こんな試練に意味なんてね。
The problem is that he's not as open about it, so he's way more dangerous. Dongyeon.
ジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるようなやつ。
Yeah, this is Food Wars, the furry edition. We could call it that.
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
You know, I know Doublehead is a really bad character, but sometimes I really do like the retorts his smart head gives. Just like the earth. Understandable. Now we go on the boat again. First of all, no. Second of all, I have literally every profession under the belt ready to go. Ah, shut up, cat. Hey, look, Kuro's online.
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
Keystone 6 out of 7, and then we need to beat the fuck up out of Doublehead. Jaju Jaja. What's so up? So
いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。素直じゃないよほどがある。
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。
One remaining, and then we need to beat up the guy to get back the other one.
大事なことを忘れてたわ。あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
What fucking glutton are ye? Oh, ba ba da ba. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Pibli again. This F-Crown made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking of buying more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? New wares are now available. Seeing as we now face the penultimate object of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk to undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. I can imagine. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tillenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Altika Heartlands, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use the time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village surrounding, if Aaronville would oblige me at all. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Yeah. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Well, that's right. Pablo did say something about a foreign mage coming here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? No. God damn it! Character, stop! Let us reconvene here after our respective fucking divulgences. As I recall, the merchants met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. A foreign mage? 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone here were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmukruk. He was already Sarbar Arax then. A baby girl? Couldn't have been. You? Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. You missed about as much as you could miss. Just basically nothing important, honestly. We just finished up the cooking fight, which was basically just learn some history, dig at a place, find some leaves, win over the fish people. Jesus Christ. Generally, everything is going fine, but now we are stuck, because story-wise, we can't travel to the next objective because of reasons. Oh yeah, he's still alive. We aren't allowed to kill him just because I want to, even though I do want to. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Darn. A foreign mage passed through Ilbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Basically, we're currently exploring her past. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Garuf. Gaduf? Wait, was that the correct or the wrong guy? As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Oh. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for coming, for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself, she says. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Mountain, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed the yawntrail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Yaltika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your question. Sus? Oh, by the way, this is what I mentioned last time when we were streaming Elden Ring, right? This game, it's just a lot of reading. It's a lot of story, and for some reason, we're just learning about cultures and helping some cat who needed the biggest crutch in the universe of ever to try and help her take the throne, because currently the king wants to announce the throne to a new heir, and they're doing a little like a learn about the lands type thing to decide who will become the king. And we are effectively just reading our way through the majority of it. So sadly, this will not be as adrenaline pumping as Elden Ring. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. But why? What do you want, cat? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Wait. Why? You know, the like very untrusting part of me just said he's gonna push me down a hole. Yeah, no, just do the dungeon, Shade. Oh, you're just gonna play Palworld, okay. I was thinking, just do the dungeon, you don't need to wait for me. This is gonna take fucking ages since I actually read all the shit and stuff. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Nani? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Perhaps. I will tell you words which probably explain that which happened. Your yawntrail is being my rival and just doing roleplay. Ensemble. Is that so? It seems the ride has been the source of great learning and growth for Buklamat. Yes. Unnecessarily so. It does me well to hear that. Okay, so? My daughter would be about her age. Oh. Girls are rarely born among the Sabral, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. A pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. When I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. What? Fuck. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Yatika heartlands, toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Sabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Sabral. So wait, hold on. Is this your daughter or not? I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and give her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. So literally, she's your daughter then? Dude, what the fuck? Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Sabral, fate had a greater plan for Uklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. Dude, why are you people trusting me with your secrets? If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards the Sabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, and I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Look, dude, I'll kill them all. And so I ask you, not the Dawn Servant's Elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third's promise. The Third promise defending her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? This is the second time the father figure is telling me to take care of the cat girl. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Like both the king and now her biological father has both told me, protect the girl. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of the city, but as a concerned father. Understandable. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breath not a word of this to anyone. You crave cheddar. Oh god. Of course. Of fucking course, dude. 3 slots remaining. Dude, I need to empty my inventory. I don't need potions. And I don't need mega potions. I don't need 1 grade 5 dexterity. This is level 90 gear though. This could be good for sparing. I can throw those away. I don't need this tabletop item. I don't need this piece of gear. I don't need that piece of gear. I don't need high potions. I really don't need a Siren card. I don't need a Gaius von Belsar card. And I do not need the Fegleton card. Use that card. I don't need that materia. I don't need this materia. We'll put my fishing stuff right here. Golden chocobo feathers can be there. This is last tier's upgrade stuff. That might be worth saving. Cordials, crafting, high cordial. Lunar Envoys, hairpin of healing. Cracked stellar clusters. I guess you'll take that slot for now. I need to manually do this, because otherwise it's gonna like flop shit around in a way I really don't want it to. Roll it all up, base as I got it. 550. Am I missing a coffer, or were you not given a coffer at a point? I fucking know. We'll put that there. Okay, now I have some inventory space for a while longer. Yeah, taking a stand, Nani. Recalling the past has reminded me emotional. Or fucking not rendered him emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Good, wait the fuck, I would want to keep your daughter waiting, because honestly, like, fucking, I don't want to deal with this stuff, but I am forced to because my character is a good guy. And I am not allowed to just go to war and take over the country just because, Keck. I am forced to be the good guy. Hi. Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play. Plus, there's a combat instance. Gotcha. Let this roll. You're back. So, what did Human Rook want? Absolutely nothing. It's a secret. Heh, it's alright. Don't have to say. More importantly, the Chubak Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. God damn it. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparation for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Oh god. Oh god. End the fish. End him now. You're one of Babuk Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but no, it would be most unwise. Oh god. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Motherfucker, I'll end you all. I was told 2 seconds ago not to talk about this. I will fucking slaughter you. Hey, they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That took 5 fucking seconds. They're always listening in.
どこまで連れて行くつもりだ。それに私の大事な人って。
This is bad, people. But it's a perfect opportunity to kill Doublehead. God fucking damn it. Yeah.
てめえどういうつもりだ。私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃねえ。
Well, you know, touching the elector should technically get him disqualified, right?
この男ほどお前と関係がある奴はいないだろうぜ。なんせこのフンブルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。
オイラたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
Really, dude? We learned about this, and then 2 seconds later, this is already a conflict. Let's just kill him. For once, we don't just nod.
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすればお前の父親を殺す。
はいやいやいやいやいやいやい。
本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれ爆風じゃじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
You haven't gotten any stronger by any practical means since last time.
人質を東京にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。
Just be like, hello, yes, Fankred, I need you to do a job.
ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。
You lost last time? Well, you practically did. The fuck?
安心しろよ、ビビリ兄弟。お望み通り、そっちは2つ、こっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
誰がビビってるって。
はいはいはい。Don't worry, I won't try anything funny. Well, I mean, you're too afraid to fight me. Don't worry, I will kill you. But the funny thing is that Vuklamat is a warrior.
しかできねえビビり野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
But you did kinda lose last time though. This battle you'll play as Ukulamat, yeah. Through skillful combat, Ukulamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attackers deal damage, but they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Right. Warrior, what do I got about? Ranged attack, heal. Okay. Da, 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 da. This is bad. That was a cool AoE though. Da, 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 da. Melee LB with an axe. Green. Oh shit! Okay, so he swapped it out. I thought it was gonna do the knockback. Waku. Shadow siblings. Oh god, he's gonna split. I almost didn't notice. Okay. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Am I about to die? Let's say that hurts. Supreme standard. Oh. Okay. Understandable question mark? Damn, imagine if Warrior's AoE combo actually looked like this. Damn, not even getting to delete them with an AoE LB. Kinda cringe. Hey, look, our thing. Or any other variation of success.
確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカな。この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
Massive skill issue, that's why.
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
俺様はおいらは
Damn tragic villain question mark?
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
ジャジャの仕業だったのか。
Yes.
叙事詩に描かれている連合の旅路で まだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけ。だからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば、立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの遺跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
Well, they're not winning, so what does it matter?
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
Father, I require cheese.
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか。あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。
I like this.
じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
I wouldn't say it's the most compelling overarching story, but hey. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. It couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakujari won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up against villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Look, until you can 1v1 me, you have nothing to stand on, okay? Earlier in the second Promises camp.
Mamookに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りてシャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
どうやらお気に召したようですね。
So thou hast committed war.
恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき、好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
ことです。ですこと。
そう。僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子史の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。 それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。
Fucking Hankred. It's Hank Hill.
相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
Sure about that? I'm pretty sure it can.
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
You know, it's not like I dislike these character sections, right? It's the problem that the entire expansion has been very mid so far otherwise. At some points you kind of wonder, are we even playing a game? It's more like just a visual novel. So what's the state of the Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hamaruki said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps it would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Vuklamat's stolen keystone. Oh no, we already did that, don't worry about it. Oh, I already got it back. Huh? When? What the fuck? Not to mention, how? This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, I beat him the fuck up. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Oh yeah, sure. We bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I had a good friend to encourage and cheer me on. What do you mean? I was just telling him that you're too scared to fight me, Keck W. There you are. Our excavations have contacted me on the news of their success. The Traverse is now safe to travel. And we can finally make for Mamuk. Now to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received the Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental to the establishment of friendly relationships between the Sabral and the Mamul-Jah. But since that time, most of the Mamul-Jah who supported this peace have left the city in the favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while the traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of the country, and if I'm to be a Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much of the Pibuli besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmu Rook. The next time, take care. And don't die in a ditch, Kek W. First, we make our way across the Sobritic or the like, dude, still, the fucking names of some of these places, dude, it's just fucking whack. How you've grown indeed. Booga booga. So level-wise, I'm halfway through the expansion, and that is with one extra dungeon going. All the way down there? Fucking really? What the hell, man? The traverse will bring us straight into the Yaltika heartlands. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? It's fucking blue. You want some blue? Becky, let me smash. Blue bitches love blue. Stick, 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 stick. I need stick. I got stick, stick. I got stick. Becky, let me smash. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Why did I have to talk with Kryl about that? Why was it necessary that I stop and talk with her about that? Spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we owe to proceed with caution. There is no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Good, Alistair. He didn't want to be talked to. Very good. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are neutral magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants from the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit cause the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? The Droll be merciful. There you are. Really though? Are they really? Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Baby. Suga bled i dina hår. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Humukuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split up our numbers between them. Given Humunruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution when moving through the city in pairs. Erinville can come with me, and Alisaie go with Kryl. That leaves Seth to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fertility. I swear. The like high-tier language they're pulling in this fucking video game all the time, man. Yeah, they aren't really interested in talking, are they? Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Oh, but that's what you believe. Little did you know. Hello there, would like to ask you something if you don't mind. What instance you at, Seth? Dude, I have no clue. Isn't it like you do slash... No. Slash IP? No. I do not know, dude. Belong outsiders. Just trying to find someone. The Dawnstar's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Is it slash instance? No. I do not know which version of this underground town I am in, Shade. Unless it is number 2, because someone posted a map link that said number 2. So maybe I am in number 2. Just trying to find someone. The Elector, could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. They're being attacked, they're being murdered, they're being skablablooshked, they're being turned into kebab. What's going on? What's going on? War? Battle? Murder? Ah, the rest of them. Wait. Bested by a mere shade? Oh, we need to fight him at his prime. Arcane manifestation, yeah. So we need to beat him in his prime. That's interesting.
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つの頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗
得した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼はただ負けただけではなく、
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず、どこへなりとも消えるがよい。
Oh. No, that was kind of stupid. Wait. He's acting strange.
まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
It's moving like a zombie. Something isn't right.
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって筆跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
There is something wrong over here.
おお、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる総統として生まれた者だけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。
Oh, well, you see, he got wrecked, so,
試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
shite. Oof. Oh, shite.
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。
shite.
これまで何をしていたのだ、バクージャジャ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの二人からな。
Even you, an appointed electorate. Well, I guess I'll kill you all then.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けただと。もはやここにお前の居場所はない。他の兄弟たち同様、私の目の前から消えろ。この失敗作が。
Tragic villain. He just wanted to.
行こう、兄ちゃん。
He's been propped up his entire life to be the ultimate warrior.
我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに。あの出来損ないめ。いや、全ての継承候補者が敗退すればグルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすればいずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。
おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。
新たな器を用意せねば。
Oj, 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 oj. Oj, 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 dum att nå.
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか。
ここまでの試練を通して私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしている文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを蓮王の賢者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
I mean, I could take this out easily. This is not an issue.
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよ、グルージャジャの幻影と戦い、倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
お話が西の町外れにお越しください。
Well, well. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Cyril Jah, however, seemed to set his belief on that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Cyril Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us in any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Det bästa den här säger att skurt sig. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed children are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You're a ex-brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyways. Next time I might not be so lucky, Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seemed to me like he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Yeah, he's trying to impress his father or something. Other blessed children have fallen before. Ulal Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who had their eyes stand as testament to his traditional infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames for our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulal Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In so doing, you may have given us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsaken zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul-Jah going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whatever the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Actually, wait, let's see. Now, here's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Yeah, I'm in Instance 2 Shade now and I actually checked. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. Judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteor's unique aether. Anyways, we should press on. My little Jah was anxious for us to see whatever it was she wanted to show us. Hunting camp. Like as not? I'd love to talk to Mamul-Jah hunters and learn about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up. Let's catch up. This is the place he wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to those grounds is not permitted, even to devotes. Nonetheless, it would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. I'm gonna assume that they basically mass breed trying to spawn one.
目的地はあそこよ。
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるから、それを使っておりましょう。
Alright, so those birds. War. War never changes. Gotcha.
爆風じゃなんでこんなところに。
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
Why are people so shocked? Who else would it be?
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら、私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら、あなたのことを。
分かった。だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼潔の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
You see, this is the only interesting tribe now, because like everyone else has been pretty basic things. The giants had some like interesting stuff to them, but overall most have just been kind of eh. But here we're like actually learning about some like actual race secrets, or like not race secrets, but like fucking their hoopla, their thing. We're learning about not their culture, but something dark. Many of them died during birth or infancy then. Yeah.
あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された慰霊堂なのさ。
君たちは総統がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
You breathe a brown and a blue.
確か茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族のイブ族根によって生まれてくるって。
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャのイブ族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。フビゴ族とブネワ族が 夫婦の契りを結んだ結果、2つの頭を持ち、強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
So what's the factor to who gets to grow and not then?
その相当の子が長寿で戦士たちを率いるようになると、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな、一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。これに味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる相当を求めて
Anyways,
異部族化を繰り返したってわけだ。
I will take this time to cross over Tragic Villain.
それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
So it's basically a guaranteed that they're two-headed, but there's a very low chance of them actually being born.
数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきたマムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
But couldn't they have a lot of these if they just assisted via cracking the shells when they couldn't get out themselves? They would have had a lot of double heads.
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から3階の中に生まれたんだ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報いるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
But
俺様だっていっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
それは違う。相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
もう終わりにして。これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるの嫌だ。
But so they probably do breed to try and get one.
聞き届けた。相当生み出し続ける奴ら、私が止めてやる。
創決の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つ。
Because you see, the typical cultural like the other races, right, or the other like cultures, it's races, right, but they're cultures, right, they weren't that interesting to go through because it's all just about like, oh well, it's their cuisine, it's their like way of life, it's this or that. Like that is a thing, right? But it's only like literally a journey for the character that isn't even us. So it's not really that much of a driving force for us to care about. But this is a like more interesting one. More because it's like a secret of the entire race. Like this is not just like turning the boat where they are just like, ah, we are stupid. Nah, actually I can't be bothered. We are actually kind of intelligent, like that retcon. Like that was stupid. But this is cooler because it explains these blessed creatures. But like actually like explain like they have these flaws in their culture because they believe that these are like, this is cool. But obviously, if you're gonna explain cultures, not everyone can have like a dark underbelly that makes it so they are interesting because they are inherently flawed. But the rest of them were literally just like, we are idiot harvesters, we are traders, we are, what the fuck was it? We are giants. The giants were kind of cool though, like inscribing people's lives in stone to make sure that they're immemorialized. That's kind of cool. Fuck it, what were the other ones? The pot makers, honestly, I don't fucking know. I really can't be bothered what the fuck they were doing. Like, it didn't even seem like they were really doing anything. And then, like, figuring out the food thing, like, it's basically just a history lesson on, like, oh yeah, they had a war at some point, but it's not really that interesting, because it's just like, well, it adds some tension to the cat people and the Mamul Jal, but it's like, we have never considered the Mamujal very, like, intelligent creatures to begin with. And they were just retconned to be intelligent creatures because they needed a reason to, like, humanify them so they aren't just stupid fish people. But it's like, I don't know, this is more interesting than the rest of them all. The Giants had like a cool history thing, right? But the rest of it, it's just kinda eh? It's like, I understand culture and shit, but like fucking, we are like second-hand adventurers here. Like, our reason to care is effectively non-existent outside of being too good people to not care. And it kinda just makes it meh to like have to go through it all. But maybe I'm just a pretentious asshole. We already know they won't.
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく、蒼潔の教えを信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。
Dude, we'll just kill him.
あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗には不備語族の茶色とルネア族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえな。
Well, don't worry. We're too good to actually prosecute you for the things you've done.
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。だからよ、今はそんなに嫌いじゃねえぜ。
You're not a complete alpaca ass.
ありがとう、ウクラマと。
まあ、嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるなら、その方がずっといいわよね。
So literally only 1 in every 100 two-headed actually survive. That's only because no one helps them out of their egg when they can't break out themselves. Like, if they just assisted their own, like, blessed children to get out, wouldn't all of them by average be stronger than the average, just like, standard? But you could have an army of these people. And like, why stop at 1 blessed? You could have like a round table of 10 blessed or something. Like, because if only 1 in 100 is survived because only 1 can break out of the eggshell, then if you help the other, like, couple... What the fuck is these ears? Understandable. If you just help the others, then it would be fine. They would be stronger than average anyways. Hey Seth, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, but cool Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin the Harvest Festival, sabotage us at the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, released the most vicious Tural withdrawal of all time, and if he could to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did all of these things, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, I still need to make some ends. Like, dude, release some more gods. I want to fight some more shit. I hear you. The cool judge's motives don't absolve them of crimes. You must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thank you for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. But so, it's kind of interesting then how... I'm trying to understand the power dynamics, really. So, if a blue and a brown, effectively, breed, they will cause a 2-headed. But they have a low survival rate, because only 1 in 100 breaks out of an egg. But they are, by average, stronger than most. But then also, they aren't supposed to be able to conceive children, but they have the ability to conceive children. And then those children can be 1-heads, that have the scaling of both, but are they as strong and wise as the 2 independent heads? They probably said that at some point and I just didn't understand it. Wouldn't that mean that the actual sacred variant of their kin would be the near inconceivable one? Because they could save 100% of 2 heads by just assisting them out of the eggs. The cool Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him for his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Mox Tural Soy is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It could afford us some privacy we require. We must work quietly, lest the Serel Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, a cool Jaja fought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them together as many people as you can. I'm assuming I'm still a fair bit away from the dungeon since there was 2 combat instances for you before you reach the dungeon shade. I am assuming. Seth, let's retract our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folk to lend an ear. Didn't I tell you not to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Less scale? In an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? Go to this place, be sus, Yuga. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxutral Soya at once. At scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Moxutral Soy. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxutral Soy as well. Apparently there's a Nayol nursery to the west called the Gyolo Magic Grove. Could you go and see who can talk to? Can you go and see who we can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxutral Soy afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Leave this place, outsider. No. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, best scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxutral Soy at once. And then he was never seen again. My jaw feeling a bit scuffed. The upper hinge, like what the hell? Branch bearer? Kinda whack. Where's the book Lamont? I have no clue. Oh. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamatru, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with these locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. Well, that is not entirely the point at the moment. I need your help. Huh? complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem. I can't solve it on my own. But you're the most clever person I know. There. I'm right here. Wanted to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such a short notice. I am Vuklamat, third promise of the city. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Bakul Jaja the Mighty. The scale they showed you were mine. I entrusted them with this promise and her fucking retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Who is back? Because Vuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. So I don't know when you left Shade, but I'm on instance 2 in case you still care. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, and their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating the siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. Think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. I still enjoy this more than the other tribes. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Serelja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. What if I don't want them to feel heard, dude? Short kick W. Gabuga, Hadouken, 552, it's a war crime, Uge. I'm glad that Kuana agreed to help us. He has always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Seth, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamul-Jaw and the Cerebral fought centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamul-Jaw forces started to make significant gain. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and the Bonewa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Children were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokyui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. And the meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that is impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have a good prospect for trade. Those who have known only open skies and manifold lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must use what we lack by force, and for that we needed the might of the Blessed Children. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Nayol, Yataki banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. That's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuyoral, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might make a place for the Mamul-Jaw to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish they had better lands, and who better to get it for them than the Blessed Siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have some value, but apparently not. Hold on. Did Ereville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insights, and we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, and please bear with us, we'll be right back. Really now? Hey, another level 100. Hey, another level 100. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing my theory of mine that I suspect that only plants with an etherical affinity for these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Okay. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess some affinity, as well as the aforementioned Nyol tree. Indeed. Should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing my definitive conclusion. However, I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to warn you, the etherical signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, then maybe people won't feel like blessed children are the only solution. Yeah. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from specification. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Jesus Christ. Here's another one. Really? Where was the last one? Where the fuck is this little fucking piece of shard of fucking meteor? What the hell? Huh? What in the hell? Did you find your fragments? Yes. Much obliged. Alvinar and Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxtural Soy, so go and meet her there and I will return with our results as soon as possible. I'm like, Shade, you said there were like 2 instances before the next dungeon. Now, I've still only done one instance. I'm almost assuming the next dungeon is like an hour away. Didn't you? Nah, you said, nah, I am at a solo instance again. You said that a while after you sent the you're playing as Buklamat thing. Because you sent, in this battle I will play as, you will play as Buklamat at 9:43, and then at 23:05 you said, nah, I'm in a solo instance again. Yeah, I haven't had the other one yet. We've done all we can, the rest we must leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of yours, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Seth, I can feel it. I'm sure Surreal Jaw would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people and my people... His people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are dependent on me, but Cool Jaja not the least of all. Anyways, I'm sure Kwana and the others will be back with their reports soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Yatika heartlands is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you'll have seen crops fall time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites are scattered throughout the forest amid an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plants. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from the foreign crop. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Majul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crop, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Less siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, was there ever any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teaching end with us. I know blessed children represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? War crimes. Pretty sure that, like, translates everything I need to say. This is so out of their fucking reach, but Keck W. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way to Mamuk's bright future. Do not give us a cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. Wario. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Surreal Jaw the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone else to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. Mayhaps. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Skill issue, dude. Then it's a simple choice. I say skill issue, but honestly, like, we shouldn't be as nice to that guy, like, fucking... Come on, being nice to literally everyone is just stupid. We need to put down some lines sometimes. We're counting on you, yeah? I just like how the last fucking culture slash race is the, like, a more interesting one. Just because darkness. Uklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the sample we so feverishly collected from the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they can help the people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyways, we should go and meet our comrades where Surreal Jaw made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I assume this is gonna be the second combat instance. Yeah. Someone has gone to fetch Several Jaw. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes will play, and then there is a thing. Yes. Spooky, scary space alien music.
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと。
I don't know, seems like a skill issue.
相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
You know, Aaron shouldn't be part of the background there, but you know.
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在である。
Yeah, Aaron Bill. I just decided to call him Aaron, because what the hell? Is it time to gaslight people again? Obviously.
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
So.
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。
He's about to renounce his candidacy.
妹君が殴られる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それなら。これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに
Like, dude was just like, fuck you, man.
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
Where's his box? He has no box. So how many of us are gonna be fighting this shade? Shouldn't just I do it?
兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し、何人集まろうが同じことだ。
Okay, so is that me included?
いでよ、トラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
I summon you, Blue Eyes White Dragon!
みんな準備はいいか？
Really? We're gonna like fucking 7v1 this dude? Aaron, you better fuck off. Are we 8? Yeah, we're 8. This is a raid party versus one guy. And I mean, realistically, I should be able to 1v1 this. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Need to take away the map. Da, 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 da. Oh, I didn't even see those. Whoa. Oh. Ikinasai. Kore wa dou desu? Huh? Dude, what the hell? Huh? Nah, surely. Enrage. Hey, look, a pixel sword. Dude, I thought we had a graphical update. Ah. Do I need to kill this blade or something? We're all dying. Are you kidding me? Ah. I guess it's just free aliens. I didn't even need to do an armor crush. We has Vaughn. War crime. So what do you think, Fish Face? Yeah, but that's a you problem. Wait.
ルガディン族まさか
短歌のじいさんじゃねえか久しぶりだな
あ
ようウクラマと少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな
Why is this like a fucking Greek super dude?
パンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい
あなたの本名ケテンダムとおっしゃるのでは？
ケテンラムってあれだろ？エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
Was it pickled cabbage?
ま、その話は後だ。ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に連王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
Well, you bitched about the other guy not asking for Minion's help. Yeah, I'm not gonna say we're fucking friends this shit.
私の誇りなどもはや残っておらん。すべてこの試練にかけてきたのだからな。故にこそ容易に打ち破れる試練でなかったことは私自身がよく分かっているが。
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
Stop having skill issues. Quite simple, actually.
共に生きようぜ。みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。だが、王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
We still have a wild card though. What happened to the brother? Like, he did get whooped, but that doesn't stop him from just coming and being annoying.
おめでとう。はまだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。
Okay, I'm gonna be real, right? Just because she knows everyone's culture doesn't make her a good ruler. Like, she may be good-hearted and she may know all the fucking cultures, but that doesn't make her a good ruler. There's a lot more to being a ruler over a fucking country than just knowing your fucking people, right? Because you need to be able to make proper decisions. Like, this is only like maybe a quarter of the shit you need to be able to know.
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。それから最後に思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが、お二人に出会えてよかったです。
あなたの
This is FFXIV.
確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、 3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
Just take all the detours in the world then. The Shade, how far after this combat instance was the dungeon? Oh wait, actually, I think you said... Next dungeon is far off, yes. Oh, dungeon at 23:14. Not far anymore. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. No, I'm still kind of dissatisfied. Like, I get the dark history for the blessed siblings and all of that, but I still kind of want to delete them. But I'm just a little bit of a, like, salty bastard. If I'd promise. It's like when I played through the Star Wars story. Dude stole my spaceship. Second I got the option, dude is dead. So I didn't stream that, but the Eternal Throne was a cool story. The fact that I got the option to kill a bunch of people I didn't like, very good. So they killed off my droid, kind of fucking rude. I did it, Milalja. We proved it to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. But you're not the Fellowship of the Ring, so you're by automation cringe. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Something war crime. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crop will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety differences, it can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may come, something you love. May become something you love. You know, it's so good for them, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. It's so good for them that they're in a universe where this is fully possible and people, these ideologies, it doesn't entirely dictate their existence. And they all find that their over-extreme ideologies are bad, because there are some ideologies in real life that really just shouldn't exist. But, you know, that is what it is, and they clash with things, and that's why Sweden looks like the hellhole it is currently, and, you know, it is what it is. So anyways, war crimes. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Unless the other side tries to kill you. Then you should probably not do that. Oh. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. What happens to the fucking Oobla Doobla? They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not surrender others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard and this long only to lose his father. What are you saying? I don't like how the story uses our character to show like, oh, Orishar is proud, she's doing something really good. I know. They always just want to put it out in a good light, right? At the very least, like, the Mammal Jaw people was, like, interesting. Simply because there was more than just food or trading or something. The Giants were also cool with their, like, rock memories and the way they handle that. But I think that's because these two things are more about, like... They have managed to have some sort of story about their people without proving that they're idiots. Like the birds. The birds were just fucking morons. The traders weren't really that interesting. Like, yeah, they had to live in a specific environment and stuff, but just being traders, I don't know, wasn't that interesting. You jump to the Giants. They sculpt in the memories of all of their people in rocks before they leave, so you can look back at their lives when they're gone. It's like interesting. They're remembering their people, if anything. They're showing like actual care for their people. And then what was it later? Fucking the goblins. I don't even remember what the point was with the goblins. They were just like, we used to be slaves, but we aren't now. We recruit people to do the jewelry for us, and our jewelry is special because people live out in the wild and get inspiration. Like, that wasn't interesting at all. Like, I feel like only the Mamujal and the Giants had anything that actually attached to their people. Well, they are supposed to be goblins. I'm pretty sure. And like the cats were just like, yes, we have a special piece of food because we were at war with the Mamujal. And like the war isn't even like culture. That was just like history. Like fucking didn't even realize there were goblins. Yeah, you know what? Probably not, right? But I feel like the only two good like clans that we interacted with were the Giants and the Mamujal. The Giants had a actual culture that was around their people and not just a skill or a particular this or that. They just had a way of remembering their people. Like, sure, their history is one thing, but the overall point is that, like, they had a unique feature to their kin. Of course, it influenced the culture. Yeah, obviously, right? But it's like, I'm just talking, as the secondary people who are just to observe what's going on and not really care too much since we aren't ruling this shit. Personally, only the Giants and Mamujal made any, like, interesting sense to explore as cultures. The Giants make sure to always remember their fallen people, and the Mamujal, while they weren't, like, interesting in a good sense per se, because they didn't really have a lot of culture, but they had some underlying underbelly to their culture that we can now change. So technically we're eradicating their culture just so they can become just like everybody else, but they're living in a little peculiar place. In phrase, honor killed them all? In phrase? Fuck do you mean phrase? Frey? But Uge. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to the others on behalf of the Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in till here. What? You can still make it right, my love. Choose a different side of history. And in main hub TM. What the fuck? Thank you for the promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know? No. Merchants and vendors are now available to use. Damn dude. There ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Adobe, as people call it, on account of the dazzling twinkler. Blue Eyes? Blue Eyes White Dragon? Blue Eyes Shining Dragon? Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon? What do you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulo Jaja's behest to ensure it's a hard-won piece is kept, and incidentally to remind Serel Jah of his duties as elector should he have forgotten it. Yeah, we met him. Why does he look like a fucking, like, Greek, like, marble statue, dude? Like, this is, like, Shad existence right here. This dude screams of Olympic might. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Yeah, no, he really doesn't. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. But did you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Sormor? Well, yes, that's right. Ketanram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all of these bright and eager faces. No. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, that I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wutlamak. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With the ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Oh, really? 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 All by yourself? How? Wait, Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Humorukus refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through the Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf visits had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of the Golden Dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitudes have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no strangers to the arcane, which means that the dreamers of Eld likely owed their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. And all we needed to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aephorite. Banana? You're Kachuya's boy, aren't you? Ah, okay. She told me about you, said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Ukulamat's not the only one who have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Shine it. Heh. Was I ever that young? I don't know, old man, you tell me. Sure as hell don't look that old, what the fuck? Dude looking like a fucking monolith. Like, what the fuck? Bonjour, motherfucker. Eren! You waited for me? It seems that Ketram knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alphanod said to meet by the Aephorite, so I'll see you there. I'm assuming I'll get the dungeon in this quest since it had cover art for the quest. Banana. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najol they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction to the City of Gold. Here we come. I think I can offer that much. the way everyone walks at all times, you can really feel that this was or is a contest. Huh? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Serelja, you come to help us? No. Ah, wait, okay, so you meant the way everyone talks at all times, you really can't feel that this was or is a contest. Okay, there was just some stuff missing. They act like they have all the time in the world, yeah, I understand. I mean, technically, there is no one else to win now. Oh. It's hard to understand sarcasm through text, dude. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries, but there is no corner of this forest that we do not immediately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost in our cemetery. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph door. We have not explored its deepest recess. If the Golden City is in Yawntrail, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will I rely on the blessed children, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're even here to offer any help if you need it. Yeah, no. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? Don's servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yukoi quarries. Doubtless, the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the rock descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, for the promise. You will make a magnificent dawn servant. Buying it all aside, huh? This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenote. Well, I mean, her swap was in the pre-patch. Like, in the time before the expansion, the Dark Times. And now we're in the Abyssal Dark Times, but... yeah. She showed up during patch 5.4, if it was 5.5. And when we went with Wutlamak to... to kill that one bird that was flying around or whatever. Like, fuck it, she was a Picto already by then, like, she swapped around that time, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because the only reason to why she is here, and the second reason to why we went here, is because she was just like, my grandfather sent a letter, and we need to explore it. Like, come on, bros. And our main reason is because one cat needed the greatest crutch in the history of ever to be able to take the throne. Which turned out, what? Well, yeah, no, she found it, but also the letter was addressed to her Gramps, but it was sent by the king of Tyrol, and that's why she felt she needed to go here, because Tyrol asked for him to appear. Like, fucking, the country over here asked for him to appear. So, since she didn't know any better, it was just like, well, I better go over there and check then. And like, yes, the king sent the letter, but then also there is something going on. Well, you know, China. Bruh, fuck you. Fuck do you mean fuck you? Fuck you, dude. Oh. I fly. I thought I saw something that looked like a bitch ass. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of accession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Le pray. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. No, you're not. You're never ready. Sky Deep Cenote. Yes. I fucking knew it, didn't I? Aren't you a bitch? You know, I thought... I can imagine. You've just been waiting so you could keep on, like, fucking role-playing Blue.
Yeah. I mean, best character in Pokemon. He basically tells you suck, and then he's better than you.
Fucking smell you later, nerd.
Well, I can't bring that one because it's a dungeon. And do it like, holy fuck, Power World. Like, I wanted to do more on Power World, but the thing is, I'm at a point where I need 250 in paluminium bars, which like one paluminium bar takes like 5 minutes to make.
That sounds like a new issue.
Yeah, so my character's just sitting there while I'm standing here while I'm watching you.
Alright, this is how you do it. Experience. Change size.
Font size.
Yeah, because I know from another time that it was stated that...
Well, there's so many... I thought DSR was supposed to be hard. Anyway, you said something?
Yeah, no, because I know from before that it's been like, oh yeah, chat is small to read. So I obviously had to take up your little message now when we've been doing the Pokemon shit, just saying, yo, Sif, finally made it, nerd. Well, if my head seemed too rowdy for a nerd like you. Sal, you're in your party and show you how things are done.
Mail you later. Damn, I finally can actually progress if the thing pops.
I mean,
wait. Is that guy in front of us a Dark Knight and a Heater? No, it's a Black Mage, Sedge. If that guy was a White Mage...
There is a Scholar and a Dark Knight and a Black Mage and a Machinist.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the others. But like, if the Dark Knight and I guess these two are together, so
it's the important NPC, like fucking the delete human thingy, because basically the entrance is considered an important thing. So if you have that enabled, then people... There's a Gunbreaker there too, dude.
Dude, there's like everything here. Yeah, the stage.
Sagayo.
Oh wait, no, that's Alfino.
Damn, it's just Alfinaud. So wait, by usual expansion standards then...
usual expansion desert, that would be like the...
this is halfway.
The third last dungeon.
No, we're halfway effectively.
Halfway? Okay.
If we're talking dungeons, because there's always a one max level dungeon at the end of the story with a trial afterwards, right? So there is...
So we would have another, like a 97 dungeon, a 99 dungeon, and then a 100 dungeon, and then and then another trial, no? We'll probably have another trial in between.
97, 99, and 100, yes. I don't know about another trial, though.
Only 2 trials? Like, even Endwalker should have had
Endwalker had 3, Okay, yeah, no, they're supposed to be 3. There's supposed to be 1 at 1 level before max, and then 1 at max.
Yeah. Wait, Heidelin was 89?
Yeah. Oh, well, Stormblood had it at 67, and then 70.
Well, yes, but Stormblood is special. Do not question Stormblood.
And Heaven's Ward had Limitless Blue hard at 57.
You know, with how long we are waiting, maybe Kuroka will be able to join.
Dude,
I wonder where Kuroka is.
I would assume that Kuro has already gone past this, because I'm kind of slow with reading and shit. That's mostly because there's a lot of fucking text that are written for the local Nimrods.
I mean, if Kuroka is interested in the story, Kuroka is also a little slow with the reading because there's dyslexia and all that.
So in other words, she's probably still faster than me.
Yes, obviously, because you're just Swedish, which is like a death sentence.
Oh.
Damn. Pre-10 Q as 2 DPS. In my game.
In my video game? Hey, look, dead corpses.
Damn, you already loaded in.
Yeah, but you're just bad.
No, I have German internet, which means I don't have any internet.
Damn, just because I have 250.
Fuck you, I have like 10.
Yeah, I know. I checked the average internet at some point for areas, and apparently there's not a lot of countries that actually have a lot of upload speed. Like, your average, the average per country was like, oh yeah, you could have like 100 at average, but your upload speed is like 20. Not that people really need upload speed at all, but it's like, okay. Well, you need upload speed for streaming, but that's a whole nother thing. Most people don't do that. What? I did not bunny that. Fuck off. And then he moves them out of my fucking fit. I swear to God. He fucking smells. Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of Tibby. He is dumb. Oh, I see. Oh no. Okay, I guess I see how this is supposed to be.
Oh. Are you realizing something that changed and made the class annoying now when you learn some new skill?
No. I know that like if I can like insta cast something, then I know that my opener will definitely look different from my burst, because I have 3 stacks for my muse, and I have something and my strongest attack will be at.
Kuro asked, is that food wars?
Oh, I see. And the thing is, I have 3 stacks for my muse, but I have 6 attacks for my muse, which happen one after the other. Meaning that I probably will have to make it so that in my opener I will get the thing where I get the Mock of Ages, which I unlock with the second one, and then I will have to make it. Do 3, or well, 2 of the other ones in the downtime phase. And during 2-minute burst, I will have to make it so that I get the last 6 one in.
So you smell?
Yes.
Huh?
I will haunt you.
Oh damn, Dingo. He's actually awake.
Yeah, I know. It's mistakes were made.
I practically assumed that someone such as Dingo to be dead by this point.
I was dead.
What mistakes have you concocted to be alive?
You summoned me.
Oh. I'll have you know, I did no such thing.
Finish the dark ritual. No.
You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party?
I'm pretty sure this is a stay together thing. Could have like stood still or what?
Sheena.
Well then, don't tell me. I guess. Fuck you.
Dude, I don't know. Bullet hell in my Final Fantasy. What the f? Are you a skill issue?
Yes. Oh no.
Hiya! Huh? Huh?
Oh.
We actually got wiped the fuck out.
Damn. Wiping? In my FF?
We actually died to dungeon content. Wario, let's go.
I really don't get this one. Oh, wait.
It's not
Are
a
we
fire
aiming-
thing.
No, we are aiming at each other.
You're aiming a thing.
Yeah.
Now remember, Shade, don't die to the bubbles. I almost thought I heard Stitch for a second there.
That was my best Murloc attempt.
Well, Stitch is a Murloc, so you know.
Oh, come on.
Why are you skill issue?
Fuck you, that's why.
Why are you issue of skill?
Because your mom looks like a hoe.
Huh? I'll have you know, I have a level 5 diamond unbreakable hull.
I'll have you know, you smell.
Seems like a skill issue on your end.
I learned the power of mid.
Oh,
no.
Oh wait, we're firing bubbles?
The best thing, I'm generating channel points.
I should just add the 1 million points to force them not to eat a salad. Keck.
Oh.
Damn, it didn't even get to do his mechanic. Can't believe you'd be so rude,
Doesn't matter
Shade.
if he didn't get to do his mechanic,
Oh
we
my
still
God.
wiped at this shit.
It is my turn!
Okay, so now there's 16 eye levels above my stuff. I should probably grab some shit here.
Anyway, first boss was actually good.
Wait a second. Man.
No.
Don't think so.
Sadly, that is not a mechanic.
Honestly, I really like Victor. I feel like I actually make a difference.
No, you don't.
Well, I feel like it, so fuck you.
Nah, you're
Stupid as a
bad.
ninja that doesn't even have food on.
You're fucking bad.
Damn, I don't want to hear that from you.
Well, you see, Mew is not here, so Keck W.
I'm so funny, I'm Swedish.
Pokemon joke.
Damn,
In my young age.
Hey, look, the tank is based.
Yeah, the tank is hella based. Fucking, it's kinda sad we don't have to stand in the Picto circle. Yeah, hella based. Base tank.
Much based, very based.
Oh wait, we can't
Back in
pull
the
more.
days,
Sag.
I was based.
Hmm?
Back in the days, I had a base.
No, you.
You can't say no because you don't know. Yeah.
I feel the beat.
I know.
Oops.
I was built to be annoying.
I was built to be Chinese.
I was made in Australia.
I was made in Taiwanese.
Oh. Average German reaction.
Does this mean you looks like a girl?
Looks like a girl, feels like a girl, seems kinda girly.
Flies like a dude.
It's probably a man.
I missed.
I lost.
Oh.
You destroyed everything. Nuh-uh.
Honestly, Seth, you should probably take a screenshot of that tank saying that it's kind of sad that we don't have to stand in that, because I can already feel that at some point you and Cell will have a discussion where Cell will bring the argument that people would not like standing in the having to stand in the circle, and then you can just bring that up.
I opened the chat fully and put down a stream marker, so I'll see this whenever I go through.
All right.
Alrighty, right.
Oh look, it's a Bionicle!
What?
It's a motherfucking Bionicle, dude!
Oh, Bionicle? Oh, now you're speaking my language. I was addicted.
It's the Bionicle of Bionicling. It will kill your Bionicle in the Bionicling. Wario, here we go. Death to all that is. Oh. 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 Oh.
China?
Oh. 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 Oh.
I like to move it, move it.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to.
Wario.com.
That is not. You know, I wanna be real with you, I dislike the Kunai's bait, they upgrade the trick attack. Like, you throw out these shurikens, but you do it in like a disjointed motion where you kinda hover for a bit, just kinda up down while you're throwing shurikens. And I'm just like, dude. Like, what in the actual... You have your normal AoE skill where you just flung them all over the place. Can't you just flung them all over the place again?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
China.
Duh.
Do I look like I care?
China?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No! I'm bursting! No!
Suck.
Ah. At least my canvases don't disappear, so I can just continue.
Now watch someone say, it's bad the canvases don't disappear, because otherwise I can't reset properly into the next damage phase.
Lul.
Blah.
Keck healer skill issue. Aiming. Aiming.
Schmaming.
Like the
well,
thing
this looks oddly weird.
My natural leveling curve looks to be I need to do Viper next and then the ranged. Because I will just have gear stored up for them. It will be like the easiest to do. That's a pain. Oh look, the triangle of gold.
Damn. No, I mean, fuck.
Ah, you suck.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, gay Bowser.
Fuck you, Luigi.
Logi.
You bitch.
I am Lonk from Pennsylvania. I will Lonk.
Listen to me, Tails. I know who your mother is.
What's the Wi-Fi password?
Eat a dick.
Oh.
That's what he screamed. Cream.
Yay, I floaty float.
Damn.
The floaty man.
A floaty float.
And his name was Float Man.
And his name was Jabba the Fett.
Like the skeleton might be the same, but at least they made some new models for enemies.
Jabba the Dutt.
Jabba the Dutt?
I just realized, god damn it.
Realize that you're bad? Don't worry, we knew that many days ago.
Oh, shut up.
We knew that a long time ago, mister.
Shut up, I'm gonna melt your ass to look like Disney.
Disney? Did someone say Disney?
No.
This nut?
This nut.
Not this?
Not this.
Not this banana?
I know this banana. She called my name.
I do feel like that after we kill this guy, we probably get a cutscene because we're already at the end of the dungeon. Like, holy shit. That was kind of fast.
Skill issue?
Your mom.
Oh. Destiny looking head ass raid background fucking ass.
S.
Hey look, it's Titan, but worse. Maul skull. Dude, what? It's Titan, but Chinese.
So your mom.
Dude, I almost think I've gotten sicker today for some reason.
Whack.
I missed.
Wait,
Oh,
he's
no.
literally doing Titan Savage.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say.
They're just like, oh yeah, Savage mechanics, let's go. School Crush.
Oh my god, it is
Schooling
actually...
Crush. Oh wait, he's gonna do directionals. Or?
No, it's not the entirety of Titan Savage.
Healer is dead.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I mean, if the warrior is good, we won't have an issue.
This guy. That was the sound of my brain when I missed 3 times in a row.
Oh boy.
Don't
Wario.com. It really needs to heal you or you're going to get swooshed. Well, tank is dead.
No! It's FFXIV!
Dude, I can't heal you. I'm about to die. Get over here. Nah! Yes! You suck!
You fuck you. You're stronger than me.
So anyways, it's something. Smell you later. Oh wait, that's aiming. I should take that. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh no, wait. It has been decided. Low kick. Love it.
No!
The only problem is the individual savage mechanic isn't really that bad.
Well, I mean, he is doing it with combinations of other stuff, and I think for normal, this is actually really good. I mean, of course, we've been fed the really fucking bad normals for a long time, so I guess my standards are just not high. But like, I love this.
Well, you see, you smell, so there's the difference.
Well, you see, I'm dead.
Oh, you can fall off the arena.
Why do you think the others died?
Well, I didn't pay attention. I just assumed they were bad.
Oh no, he's about to punch the triangle. Everyone dodge!
Not trying it.
Oh, I see.
Thing of the child.
So look, I can see how it looks like they might actually be trying to do shit with dungeons.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hold all of my reservations until I see what they have tried to change with Savage.
Yeah, definitely. But like, this is much more fun than any Endwalker dungeon already.
I don't know, my brain is still rotting away, but then again, it rots away in Ultimates too, so it's kinda kick W.
Yeah.
Ash layer. Yeah, I was about to say it sounded like an AoE.
Sounded very AoE of you.
So when does Bloodbath get an upgrade?
Bloodbath too weak. I can't use, it's not viable.
No, Kek, it's not AoE. Ah shit, I'm on the wrong side. No!
Bro, you suck.
I thought I would have like a little longer to actually do my
Bro,
jump.
you suck. Died in a normal dungeon.
Dude, I don't want to hear that from you.
You died in a normal dungeon. Smell you later.
Dude, you fucking got flopped off the arena. Flop off.
You died in a normal dungeon. Smell you later.
Åh nej! It's Ashlayer.
Oh nay, we about to fucking die.
Ashlayer.
Oh no, tax evasion.
The tax evasion apple.
The apple of tax evasion. Please tell me how you evade your taxes.
This is power.
I leveled up. Dab.
Johnny dab, dab, dab.
It didn't show me a pop-up for learning anything new, so I assumed that I literally gained nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. You rush.
You're Russian?
Oh.
Which
Good
level did you
job,
get?
SE. The 96.
Nice. So I'm still probably higher than you.
Well, yeah. You're
Well,
a bitch.
fuck you. Well, fuck you.
Well, fuck.
Anyway,
you.
Orca,
He's lagging.
next dungeon is good.
No.
Damn. Okay. Cube of mysterious cubing.
ここはヨカフイ族の遺跡と聞いていたけれど、この発光する奇妙な石材も彼らの文明の産物なのかしら。
No. 500% no. You shouldn't even need to ask that question, Kryle. Are you stupid?
いや、こんなものこれまで一度も見たことがない。
Eh?
だとしたらさらに古い時代の文明のものということ？
Mayhaps.
まさかまた古代アラグ帝国絡みじゃないでしょうね。
Would it though?
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは
Are you sure about that, dude?
この光、まさか
Could it be the gate to the golden come? You jump off. Huh? You sounded a little bit spooked there, miss. Come on. We are entering the Illuminati. Yeah, the seal, and we need to unlock the seal. And that's the 7 tablets, isn't it? Yeah. we don't.
こっちに来てくれ。
The 7 plates.
ウクラマとここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
Bling. You.
さすがアルフィノだぜ。
What the hell is this motherfucking Nier Automata? I think it's behind the next door, dude. Or the next door. Why am I fapping? Because I fucking can, obviously. Hey look, it's King Dude Person Individual Friend Boy. Yeah, but what happened to the brother? Like the fish face brother. Not like the two-head, the other one. What happened to him? Died off screen. Damn, dude. Absolutely nothing. And why is that? Yes, it's real. It's been real ever since it reeled.
随分遅くなったが、ここまで来たぞ。
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
Stress but fun. No, that is. Well, we've done it. We've invoked the mark to the victory of the right to succession. What the fuck is that? I may expect you. You have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our Clement has settled into the new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for her ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And you know, on a general note, I would call that the end of today's stream because it's fucking 3 in the morning in Sweden, so I would call this here. I feel it's a good place though. We just found a Gold City. It's a lot of shenanigans, and I will probably continue tomorrow though. I need to talk with a friend who wanted to video game another video game tomorrow, but I think I'll have to tell him to video game something else because I want to video game this now. Because now it's just like I just want to be done with the story, honestly. You can't let him. Oh. Dude, I'll fuck it, you dude. I mean, you just have to stand AFK by a dungeon entrance until I appear, you little nerd. But anyways, I'm gonna turn off the stream for tonight, and we'll see about tomorrow, how much we get done tomorrow, if any, really. I mean, tomorrow's Sunday, right? So I won't be able to sit up until 3 in the morning and do progs at work and shit, right? But we will see how much we have time for tomorrow. But I will end the stream here, and the Shade says smell you later, but Ding Dong is the only one who smells. So, good night, suka blät i dina skär.